you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Also, happy 23rd of December. Which, I mean, for me, that means tomorrow is Christmas, but for some of you that might mean the day after tomorrow. For some of you that might mean, like, it's later. Some of you might not celebrate it. Either way, happy 23rd of December. Um, I did actually make more summer noodle recently, but this time I managed not to spill any of the water, so thanks for the party time. But yes. Well, I'm not streaming tomorrow and the day after, so this is like the Christmas stream this year. I will be streaming on the 30th and 31st, so there is an actual New Year's stream. I'll also be streaming on the 1st of January, I believe. Double checking. But yeah, so 30th is Tuesday, 31st is Wednesday, and then 1st of January is Thursday. So yeah, I'll be streaming all of those days. But yeah. And no, not planning on getting new glasses. I like my glasses. So yeah, odds are not much is gonna change. I do have some projects that I've been maybe neglecting a bit. Like we still need to eventually, finally, do the poll for Reginald's new hat. So hopefully that poll will be happening in January. That would be nice. But it is still happening. I've just been, too many things. Well, it's the same pencil as always. This is the pencil that I keep on dropping and makes very loud clanking sounds when I do that because wooden desk and wooden pencil. It happens. So, yes. You were out shopping yesterday. I hope it went all right. For me, I've luckily just done like grocery store type places, so like I haven't been like in the middle of the most extreme crowds this late in December. So yeah, very happy to have not had to deal with that because I know it can get a bit much. Like people get crowding into stores to the extent that you can't really fit into the store. So yeah, I'll very happily stay away from stores until things have calmed down a bit. So, yeah. You opened some hummus. Nice. I personally don't think I've ever really tried hummus, but I'm also a picky eater, so trying new stuff is daunting. But, yeah. You had all your Christmas shopping done in September. Well, very fancy. Like I tend to enjoy like crafting stuff, so yeah, for me it's a lot of time management, and I'm not great at time management, but who knows, maybe I'll get better at it next year. Like maybe that's my New Year's resolution, finally figuring out time management. But yeah, could be. Who knows? It's a big mystery. But regarding like, well, the chaos, I still haven't found my other Christmas hat, so still only have that one. But I do also have this Christmas sweater, so it says "Oh Christmas Tea," so it's punny sweater number 2. But yeah, like that's festive, right? And we also have the antlers in the back, so totally counts. But yeah, next year is hopefully going to be the year that I can like properly decorate the background. Yeah, curtains are not going to be a thing before the new year, but at least they are in the works. So yeah, like for New Year's Eve, that does mean that once it gets dark, if I'm still streaming by then, we will potentially get random firework lights coming in through the window. So that'll be something. I don't know how early people are going to start, but yeah, we'll see. They do tend to like their loud explosion sounds here, and they are selling that stuff at the grocery store as well. So yeah, hopefully it won't be too much going on. Yes, I play retro games for the most part. Like there are some small exceptions, but for example, today we're playing a game from '96. So yes, and the game I don't know too much about the game Spud. Like this is my first playthrough as usual. Um, so I know it's vaguely Christmas themed. Like I believe Santa is a character in this plot. And like I think it's some sort of oh need to save Christmas type plot. So I don't know if that's going to be the entire game, but I do know it's at least somewhat related. So yeah. The silly word redeem is about a very long word that I personally can say. And odds are me talking about it that might then get someone to actually redeem it. But yes, it was word of the year in 2016. So yeah. And it's just a very silly long word. So that's all there is to it. And I just think it's, you know, novel. So that's why we still have that redeem. We've had it for several years. But yeah. Anyhow, yeah, I don't know too much about the game. I do know it's like early 3D, like pre-rendered background type 3D, I think. So we'll see how that's gonna go. And it also runs in DOSBox. So, and I also know it's 2 acts because the game, for whatever reason, the Act 1 and Act 2 are separate DOSBox like installations, kind of. So I have the Steam version of the game, and it just opens up a menu that says Spud, Play Act 1, Play Act 2, and View Manual. And Play Act 1 just opens DOSBox of Act 1, and Play Act 2 does it for Act 2, and apparently Act 2 needs a password. So, that's that. Yeah, I know 96 is, like, it's on the edge of DOS era, but, like, this game is running in DOSBox. So, there is that. And, 3D type games in DOS are always a very specific type of janky. So, yeah. Like, I think, was Arena DOSBox? Because I'm pretty sure Daggerfall was DOSBox, because there I needed the memory extender thingy. So I'd assume both of those were DOSBox. And then Alone in the Dark, those, I think all of them, but at least some, I think, were DOS. So, yeah. Very, very specific type of jank. So, we'll see how this one goes. And it's also a very strange aspect ratio. So, don't ask me why it's in that ratio. It just is. So, I'm just playing it in the aspect ratio that the game wants to run at. and why it's that one, I don't know. Quite the logos. Also don't know if it has voice acting. We'll find out. Very dramatic. The proportions seem a bit off. Do giants live in this place? Okay.
Gentle Spud, years ago you sat on my knee in the cold stores. Now I beg you to help me in my struggle against my captor. I regret I am unable to present this message in person, but my home has fallen under attack, and I'm afraid my mission to bring joy to the children of the world this year will fail. I'm afraid I have a bit of a confession to make, Spud. You see, I've spent the last 400 years making lots of toys for good girls and boys. Well, it's a sort of hobby, you know. I have placed information vital to the recovery of my magic toy-making machine in the memory banks of this Gnome 2 unit. You will know how to retrieve it. You must get back the machine and rescue me from this terrible man. This is our most desperate hour. Help me, young fellow, me lad. You're my only hope. You must learn the ways of the cube if you're to come with me to save the old man. Your grandfather's being held prisoner in the South Pole by a despicable creature they call Dr. Chillbrain. He's taken the magic toy-making machine to manufacture strange and evil new toys. He says he's gonna conquer the world with them.
Did that elf just say that Santa's the main protagonist's grandfather? And Santa's 400 years old. How old is the main protagonist? I have questions. Okay, so that is a weird looking fireplace. Okay. But what is that painting? Is that like Santa on summer vacation? I don't know how to interact with stuff yet. Did that do anything? I don't know. What is this? Okay, fine. I found the menu. Good. Very good.
It's a little gnome.
Okay. I'll put it on my shelf? No. I'll put it back? I guess. Okay. Neat. I don't know what I'm doing in here. Can I exit the... Wait, why does that one say bunnies? So I have a box of gnomes and one of bunnies. I guess. Okay. And what is that? I'm so confused. Okay. It's a mystery. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of the inventory screen. So, yeah, I don't know. I can go that way. Good. Okay. Fine, so there's different parts of the room that I can walk towards. But I'm not sure I can walk any closer to that painting. Because I am very curious what that is. Do let me know if you want me to turn down the game volume a bit, by the way. Like, I don't think I can adjust the audio mixing within the game at all. So all I can do is either turn all of it up or down. So... Yeah, it is looping quite a lot, isn't it? Okay. Nice wall. I'll turn it down. It's not a very long loop. Yes, it does seem to pause before it loops. Or maybe it restarts the loop after I've moved? That's also possible. That was a really long pause, yeah. I think it just pauses for ages before it loops. Wow. Bundespräsidenten, Stichwort Wiederholungsverschiebung. But yes, that's the silly one. Those bunnies are kind of creepy looking.
Ah, it's a fluffy bunny.
I don't think it's very fluffy. Okay, can I put that in here? No? Maybe? Possibly? I'm confused. I have not read the manual, in case any of you are wondering. Just figuring it out as I go. Wait, the other one disappeared.
Ah, it's a fluffy bunny.
I picked up the invisible one. Okay, good. Very good. Oh, what is going on with this? I really don't know what to do about the app. Yep, there's the bunny. Okay, so okay, I can put the bunnies down. And I don't think I can put them away. Okay, sure. Yeah, it works perfectly. I don't know what this thing is. Oh, okay, that's, I guess, putting stuff away? So that's good. Sure. And I guess if I actually find other items that aren't bunnies or gnomes, then I can put them on that shelf. Something like that. I'll see. Okay. Now both bunnies are gone. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Well, it didn't really allow me to do anything with them. Or at least I couldn't figure out how. It's fine. It's the other way, I guess. Because I think this is the direction I haven't really explored yet. Okay. I think that's a TV. Possibly. What is this?
A CD.
Ah.
Stravinsky's Rite of Spring, I think.
Okay. Huh. And then I use that with that. Yes. Okay, there's the CD now. Good. I kind of figured out how the inventory works. That's progress. Okay. Yes, it is. was about to say, it is kind of creepy. And then I saw the bunny behind the sofa. Which is also kind of creepy. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing.
Fluffy bunny.
For now, I'm just picking up stuff. So everything's fine. just a collection of wind-up bunnies. Nothing weird about that. Also, the same exact lamp twice. Good. And another one of that same lamp. They really like that one lamp. Hello. Well, it's some sort of point and click game. But it is definitely a weird one. I don't think I've seen this one before, but it is available on Steam.
A cardboard box.
My favorite. Okay.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
I found an inflatable reindeer? Okay. Good. Very good. Right there. Yep. Sure. Who doesn't collect inflatable reindeer? And there's another bunny.
Ah, it's a fluffy bunny.
Okay. Lovely. Is it even going to fit in that box? Yes, it does. Makes me wonder how many more I'll be finding, because that box is looking very cramped already. And a CD. Don't forget the CD. The CD is very important. So... okay, that's the room I haven't been in yet. Okay, yep, that's a bunny.
Ah, it's a fluffy bunny.
Yep. Not sure why they have so many bunnies, but they sure have a lot of them. And yes, it is, isn't it? They'd say it was janky. I think that is an accurate description of this game. How about you? Somehow this game feels like it came with a cereal box or something. It just feels like a very specific type of janky. I still have not made the cookies, but I am taking tomorrow and the day after off of streaming, so I will be making the cookies. But yeah, I'm running incredibly late on making Christmas cookies this year. So, yes. Not sure which way is the way back out. Right, I think that was the front door. And then that was the hallway. So that's a different hallway. And then that's just another door. Okay. Is that... yeah, I do think this might be a bit of a horror game. Huh. Alright. I think we might have a Christmas-themed horror game on our hands.
It's a little gnome.
I don't think the protagonist has noticed. But like, as I mentioned, I don't know much about this game. Gonna interact with the one over there? Nope, nope. Okay, we're just ignoring that one. Sure. Okay. Don't know what that is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this game. Can I pick up that room? Like, that gnome is right next to me now. Well, it's missing a face, but it's doing fine, I'm sure. Also, I thought the gnomes were supposed to be droids, basically. So I'm not sure why they seem to bleed.
It's a little gnome.
Oh, I found another one. So. Put that in the box. Okay. Also, not sure what that is. Well, I guess that's the same material as the outside of that conveyor belt. But it looks very fleshy. Anyhow. Oh, when I was looking for fitting games, I also found enough to probably also cover next year's Christmas, so it'll be fine. Apparently, I picked some interesting stuff this year. Huh. Okay. What's in here? Toys. Sure. More toys. Big toys.
It's a little gnome.
Okay. Yeah, that's... I seem to be able to find some very weird ones. Thank you for the 25 stream watch streak.
A wrench.
Oh, you know this game? Good. I don't. I've only just started it, and I'm not sure what's going on. I mean, it is something. It is a game. Yeah, exactly. So the gnomes have their box, and the bunnies have their own box. So. Gotta keep those organized, and everything else goes on the shelf. But yeah, not entirely sure what's been happening here. Because it does look a bit like a crime scene. Not generally what I'd expect from a game like this one, but you know, it's just a mystery. We'll see what we get.
It's a little gnome.
For now, we're getting, well, a lot of the same items. Yes, Santa got kidnapped. And the elves seem to be droids, but also bleed. So that's the main stuff I know thus far. Okay. There. I do like how he's just completely ignoring the crime scene situation.
It's a little gnome.
There. Oh, I have a feeling that wasn't just an accident. I technically don't know. Maybe that gnome just randomly exploded into a giant puddle of blood. Yep, found another one.
It's a little gnome.
Come on. Okay. Another one.
It's a little gnome.
I feel like I should probably save. Now that I know where the save menu is. Some of these games have very janky save menus, so I'll see how janky this one is. Okay, it's just a very noticeable sound effect, that's all it is. Okay, sure. That works. Yeah, there have been quite a few games where the save menu itself just causes all sorts of weird glitches. It's usually games in ScumVM, I think, but yeah. This game is definitely special. Still don't know what to think about most of what is going on here. So, I guess I'll go back upstairs. Because I don't think I can do much else down here. So. There. Yeah, true. It does seem a bit like that. And I think there's actually quite a few Christmas-themed horror games as well. So, would also fit in with those. Okay. I've got 3 doors. Guess I'll start at this end of the hallway. Is that blood on the walls? Well, if it is.
It's Rudy.
If it is, it's very saturated walls. Also, the power plug, that is a bit large. Okay, let's just talk to Rudy.
Hi, you must be Spud. Your grandpa told us all about you. Look, I won't be long, okay?
Okay. Sure. Anything else?
Just hang on in there, kid. I'll only be a couple of hours.
Just a couple of hours. Okay. So Santa's missing and it's just a couple of hours.
Jeez, keep cool, dude. I'll see you at the sleigh shed when you're ready to leave.
Wait, but the screensaver is still on. Okay. I guess he'll just keep standing there. Good. Alright. Is he still in there? Okay. Because I wanted to check if there was anything that I could pick up now. Okay, good, good. Yeah, he vanished. And considering that crime scene I found, I'm not sure I should trust him, but that's good. Everything's fine.
It's Donner.
Okay, there's a reindeer taking a shower. Very interesting side of the room over here. Okay, I can't interact. And I can't take the towel. I'll just be in my way. Also, there. I'll close the door. Everything's fine. Who's this?
It's Blitzen.
Okay. That was a reindeer in the shower. Oh, the CD. No, that's different reindeer, I think. Like, Rudolph, Donner, and Blitzen is the one I'm currently in the room with.
CD. Stravinsky's Rite of Spring, I think.
Okay. So... Did that work? No. Okay. Ah, there, I saw it for a second. Okay. So, I do have it. There. Ah. Good morning.
Wow, I was awake. Hello, Blitzen here on the gate. Okie dokie. What day is it? I'm on it. I'll make my way to the sleigh. Catch you later, dude.
Sure. All right. I'll just be going. I have a feeling I'm supposed to also interact with the one that's still in the shower. Oh, maybe the wrench to turn off the hot water? But I don't trust it. Yep, still going. So... I'll take the wrench.
A wrench.
Then leave that menu. Ah, yeah. Okay.
Why, Spud, who else could give a girl a hot flush on a cold night like this?
I don't want to turn around. I'll just make sure it's not too bad. It's not the worst. There. Everything's fine.
Oh, Spud, I thought it was your grandpa again. See you later at the sleigh, honey.
Just wanted to double check. It's not the worst, but it is still questionable. Okay, so that's 3 reindeer. Okay. Also, I don't think that those reindeer are very anatomically accurate. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So, I guess I'll save again. I'll be able to hear the lovely sound effect of saving. I just don't want to redo all this. Yeah. I saved. Okay. So, what do we have over here? I think there was something I can interact with, but it could also just be the walking along the path. Yeah. Good. Okay. Don't know what we're doing out here. Okay, I found the sleigh. Good. Okay then.
Hey! You'll need all 4 reindeer to take off.
Okay. I have the inflatable reindeer. Does that one count?
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Okay. I don't know if I can inflate that. Because I do have the feeling that this is the one I'm missing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the talking cursor does look a bit cursed all on its own. Okay. Where does this go? Just a dead end? Alright. So I guess I can't ever leave. Good. Didn't want to anyway. So how do I inflate the inflatable reindeer? Yeah. That is a question. I can't interact with the lamp. Don't think I have like a bicycle pump or anything like that. Guess I'll look around some more. No, I can't go back inside. Fine. Guess I won't look around some more. Good. Very good. So... can't go further in that direction. So... how do I inflate the inflatable reindeer?
Hey! You'll need all 4 reindeer to take off.
Right. Of course I do. Game? That doesn't work. I mean, it is possible that I soft-locked myself already. Like, to me it's pretty clear that it's just a matter of, oh, I need to inflate the reindeer, but I can't go back inside the building. According to this game, yes. Don't question it. They don't have anything that could possibly be used on... fine. I managed to open the door again. Everything's fine. I guess I'll save again. There, just put that back. Okay. And then leave. Good. So I guess that is just Santa with 3 of the reindeer. So I guess the inflatable one doesn't count. So maybe downstairs is where the inflatable reindeer is gonna inflate. Oh yeah, there.
Bellows.
Perfect. Got that. So...
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
put that there.
Bellows.
And then the bellows. Yeah, that's better. Perfect. Alright. Figured it out. Okay. So... I mean, we'll see what size he is when he's actually next to the other reindeer, because proportions are all wonky in this game. I mean, the power outlet might have been the size of a pizza. Okay. There. Now... the last reindeer.
It's Prancer, the inflatable. Hey! You'll need all 4 reindeer to take off.
Okay. There. Yeah, Yes, perfect. Vaguely the same size as the others.
Hey, kid, you did good. Now get the hell out of here.
Oh, goody.
The fool! He actually thinks he can find his way to my fortress! Well, maybe we can slow him down a little. Launch the sleigh-seeking missiles. Now!
The sleigh was falling apart before they even got hit. Alright, of course. Makes sense. I'll save. There. Lovely. Okay. So that kind of looks like the island that the Santa's holiday photo was taken on. So it looks a lot more tropical. So I guess they flew quite far away. Okay. I'm not sure if they're alive. They're probably fine. I'll just not worry about it. Okay. That's a big island. Okay.
It's Jerome Bunny.
Of course.
Hey, baby, you want to date my sister? No?
A toolbox.
Got a toolbox. That's nice. There. It looks like there's a face on the wooden beam. Right there. Even has eyebrows. It's a good face. Okay. So, what's over there?
A pedalo, you know. One of those things you pedal into the sea, and what you have to buy to get off this island.
Okay. So I need to buy that. And I can just use that to travel across the ocean. Sounds about right.
A toll booth.
So I need to pay 1 banana to be allowed in that area? Okay. Sure. Seems cheap. Oh, assuming there are bananas on this island. If there aren't, then it can be quite expensive. It's the penguin.
It's Indiana Penguin.
Yes, that is indeed
A bag of sand.
Okay. I'll just steal that. And he doesn't talk. Okay. All right. Back to being spooky. Okay. Oh no, not the spiders. Anything but spiders. Actually, that looks dangerous. I guess I'll save. Because that looks like a spike trap. A spike trap. So, yeah, I'll just save. Yeah. Okay. You can die in this game. Neat. Okay. Hope that worked. Yes. Yes, it did. Such a subtle spike trap, too. How could I ever have known? Maybe I can use the bag of sand? What was that again?
A toolbox.
Oh, that. Yes. I don't think that's gonna work, but I can try. Just saw them off. Nope. There.
A bag of sand.
Maybe that'll do something. No. Nope. Oops. It's fine. I misclicked. Okay. Here again. So. Guess I'll go somewhere else first. Because this seems a bit too dangerous for now. Okay, nothing else there. Also the lack of some sound effects. But it is very interesting. Back over this way. Because I would have expected some sort of like wrestling sound effect, of him brushing some of the leaves as he climbs out of the cave, but nope, completely silent. Okay, what's over there? Good question. I still have no clue. Okay. Yep. Guess I'll go back then. then you can't go that way. So there's only one direction for me to go in, at least for now. And then this way. Okay. Ah! Found one of them.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Is he okay?
Bellows.
Yep, he's okay. He is perfectly fine. It's like nothing ever happened. Okay. Right, there's the toll booth. Still don't have banana. So, can't get past that yet. Right, that's the boat. I apparently need to buy this. Somehow. Can this bunny also say anything useful?
So maybe you're looking for something else. Well, I got these mighty fine pedalos right here. Only $10 each, man. I'll even throw in some fresh reindeer meat. Arrived about the same time as you did. Special air delivery.
Okay, so the other reindeer might not be fine.
You bother me, boy. Do something.
Will do. I sure did some stuff with this game. I didn't know what to expect, but it wasn't this. A unicycle.
A unicycle.
Good. Don't know why I'd ever need a unicycle, but now I have a unicycle. Like, to me, unicycles seem like the probably most useless form of transport, but then again, I also don't know how to use a unicycle. Like, I'm not sure if unicycles would even be allowed on, like, bicycle paths and stuff. I'm not sure they have any safety features. Like, do they even have brakes?
I told you we should have gone to Majorca.
They don't accept no bookings from orangutans. You didn't have to tell the travel agent we were orangutans.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have said, it's okay, baby. I'm just a baboon with outrageous dress sense, and we would have been on the beach by now.
Yeah.
Instead, we spent the last 3 months on the side of the road waiting for the bus. I mean, what kind of holiday is that? Well, a pretty good one for the bus driver, obviously. Shut up! Jeez, this has to be the most boring place I've ever been to.
They're done talking.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's your game, shorty? Don't mess with us. We're tough guys, we are. Ain't we, Dougie? Beat it, kid. No one squeezes our bananas.
Okay. Well, maybe I can ask them to hand it over.
Hey, guys. Something different is happening.
He's a small boy. Hey, kid. Your hat's on backwards.
I bet bet he's a street entertainer. I bet he is. Yeah, give us a tune, sonny boy.
Yeah.
Okay. They're asking to be entertained. The unicycle? Can he use the unicycle? I don't know. I don't think so.
What's going on?
I don't think so.
What's your game, shorty? Don't mess with us. We're tough guys, we are. Ain't we, Dougie?
Okay. Alright.
Beat it, kid. No one squeezes our bananas.
I'm starting to have a lot of questions about the development of this game. Wait, was it? Which one was the bus stop? Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. Oh, that's the bunny. Right. Okay. Back again. All the paths look kind of the same, so that doesn't help. Okay. Island oddities? That snail is very close. What's your noggin? I think. But it's backwards for some reason.
It's Bluebeak the duck.
Ah, okay.
Buried, they say, in some dusty old pot, be the treasure of Nulty McCheddar. $1 shows ye where X marks the spot. Mind a bottle of rum would be better.
Not entirely sure what he said. Music is a bit loud.
Okay, one more time. Buried, they say, in some dusty old pot, be the treasure of Nulty McCheddar. $1 shows ye where X marks the spot. Mind a bottle of rum would be better.
Okay, so somebody buried a treasure on the island, and if I give him $1, he'll tell me where? If I understood that right? Or if I give him a bottle of rum. Something like that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what he said there. Yes, yes, X marks the spot. Is that on the bus stop? I think so, yes. It looks like there's a lot. No, those are just rocks.
I told you we should have gone to Majorca.
They don't accept no bookings from orangutans.
There's no real path going past the bus stop. It just ends at the bus stop. Okay. And I went back again. It just all looks so similar. So. What was over here again? I think that was just a dead end. That was the shop selling random stuff. Including selling information on buried treasure. Yeah, whatever that instrument was loud. Okay, nothing here. Fine. Over this way, maybe? I think that was the toll booth. Yeah. Did this go anywhere? Okay. Don't see any items. I think that was the cave. Maybe I can talk to the penguin now? Nope. Do I have anything I would want to combine? Like, I have the toolbox. And the unicycle. And the sand.
A toolbox.
Can't put that down. Okay. Maybe the
A
unicycle?
unicycle.
No?
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Okay, maybe I just can't put any of the items I currently have down there.
Ah, it's a fluffy
Okay,
bunny.
the bunnies I can put there. Bunny on a unicycle? No. Bunnies don't like unicycles.
It's a little gnome.
Can I combine the... No. Okay.
A bag of sand.
Nope.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Nope. The toolbox?
A toolbox.
Maybe I can repair it? No. Okay. Maybe the
It's a little gnome.
gnomes are stuff I can interact with.
A toolbox.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so just disassembled itself, basically. But I think that maybe I send the gnome with the toolbox into the spike trap. So...
It's a little gnome.
better him than me.
toolbox.
Okay. Okay. So what am I supposed to do with that gnome? Can't put him back on the table. Guess I'll just look around while carrying the gnome carrying a toolbox. Okay. So I can't go anywhere except that way. Fine. Don't think I can get past the toll booth by just having the gnome mess with it. Okay. Maybe repairing the boat? No. Is that palm tree growing in the boat? Or is someone transporting the palm tree?
Hey man, stop fooling and get on with the game. I ain't got all day here.
The toolbox is back. The gnome disappeared again. No, he's still here. At least it's not janky. Can't accuse the game of being janky. It would never. I mean, why would I ever play janky games? That would just be silly. Also, fun fact, this game has quite mixed reviews on Steam. Wonder why. That rock looks weird. Nothing else I can do here, though. Yeah, it must be. No, it's not me. I didn't leave that review about the Stanley Parable needing a pause button, or no, a skip button. A skip button. That was the one. Yeah, that wasn't me. As you might be able to tell, I'm not quite that critical with my games.
You didn't have to tell the travel agent we were orangutans.
So...
Yeah.
They
you
don't
could've
care
said,
about the
"It's
gnome."
okay, baby. I'm just a baboon with outrageous dress sense, and we would have been on the beach by now.
Maybe the bunny would be entertaining?
It's a fluffy bunny.
Because they wanted to be entertained.
Instead, we spent the last 3 months on the side of the road waiting for the bus. I mean, what kind of holiday is that? Well, a pretty good one for the bus driver, obviously. Shut up! Jeez, this has to be the most boring place I've ever been to.
I mean, you can't say that they didn't, put effort into the voice acting. They sure did. Like, I'm not saying that they put their effort in the right places, but they did try. Okay. I'm not sure what the game wants me to do. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's great quality voice acting. But it doesn't sound like they're bored. So, that is something. I don't think I have anything to combine with the bunnies.
Bag of sand.
Yeah. That's not really doing anything. Huh. Not sure what I'm missing. It could be that I'm missing a location. That is quite possible. If any of you have any guesses, let me know. In the meantime, might as well save. Also not sure what this is supposed to be. I mean, maybe I can send one of the bunnies through the spike thing? At least some of the bunnies looked like they had like a wind-up mechanism on the back, so... maybe I just need to send the bunny through. I guess I'll
It's a little gnome.
try the gnome as well. Oh. Okay. So the gnome survived. Alright. So...
A toolbox.
I give the gnome the tools. And I try and send that gnome. Right? Right? No? I guess not. Okay. Nope. Okay. So it's not that.
Ah, it's a fluffy bunny.
Okay. Still nothing. And I can't give the toolbox to the bunny, I
A
think.
toolbox.
No. No, I can't. Okay.
It's a little gnome.
Maybe something else I can do with the
A
gnome?
unicycle.
Okay, I can put the gnome on the unicycle. Sure. Interesting concept. I can't send the gnome on the unicycle. Okay.
It's a little gnome.
How about...
A bag of sand.
No. Can't carry that.
Bellows.
No, can't interact with that. Yeah, I might be able to use the gnome on the unicycle to entertain the orangutans. Yes. That is what I was now thinking. So I guess I'll go back there. See if I can get the banana to get past the toll booth thing. I think before I tried to put the bunny on the unicycle, but I didn't try the gnome. So that might have been where I went wrong. And also, the main character seems to have a slingshot in his back pocket. There's so many cartoon characters that seem to just have slingshots as like a toy. Is that a thing? Or did that used to be a thing? 'Cause I don't think I've ever seen a slingshot that, like, is meant to just be used with any, like, random, like, rock. I don't think I've seen one of those just being sold as a kid's toy. I mean, to me that just sounds like a really bad combination. Like, giving kids something to, like, throw rocks at windows faster than they could by hand. Or at people. Like, that sounds worse. Like, to me that sounds like it's almost on a similar level as like a toy pocket knife that's just a pocket knife in brighter colors. I mean, I guess, but would kids just be roaming out on their own in the wilderness? Because that just already seems like that would be kind of risky. Like, they don't have a great sense of direction either. So... Okay. Gnome on a unicycle.
It's a little gnome. A
Hope it'll
unicycle.
work. Okay.
Hey guys, something different is happening.
He's a small boy. Hey, kid. Your hat's on backwards.
I bet he's a street entertainer. I bet he is. Yeah, give us a tune, sonny boy.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's your game, shorty? Don't mess with us. We're tough guys, we are. Ain't we, Dougie? Beat it, kids. No one squeezes our bananas.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's your game, shorty? Don't mess with us. We're
not
tough guys,
working.
we are. Ain't we, Dougie? Beat it, kids. No one squeezes our bananas.
Okay. Okay. What do I try next?
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
I can't combine Prancer with anything.
Ah,
And-
it's a fluffy bunny.
Just double checking again.
A unicycle.
Yeah, that does not combine.
It's a little gnome.
Probably can't combine two
It's a little
gnomes.
gnome.
Nope.
Ah, it's a fluffy bunny.
Can't combine the gnomes with the bunnies.
Bellows. A
And
bag of sand.
just making sure I've tried the other items.
Bellows.
Fine, I think I already tried that.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
No. Nothing there.
A toolbox.
But he still wasn't able to interact with the situation. No. Maybe I exchange it for the...
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Because it does look like that banana is an inflatable banana. No? They don't seem to care. Nope. Okay. I'll try the bag of sand as well.
A bag of sand.
Just in case. Maybe it's a very heavy inflatable banana. No. Alright. So. Sure,
It's a fluffy bunny.
I'll try the bunny as well. Just in case I haven't. Or at least in case I didn't do it properly. But doesn't look like it's gonna work. So.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Like, I don't think there's anything else I could do with Prancer. Because I couldn't combine Prancer with anything else. But somehow Prancer feels like the closest to the... what seems like an inflatable banana. Okay.
It's a little gnome.
Just a gnome on its own? In case I haven't tried it yet. There. No. Which puzzle? Because at this point I'm not sure which one. Like, I thought I might have what I need for the spike puzzle with the gnome using the toolbox. But that didn't work, and the gnome on the unicycle didn't work either. So...
It's a fluffy bunny. Bellows.
Oh, that's still a no. Yes, I did try the gnome and the unicycle. I'm gonna try it again.
It's a little gnome.
I didn't try it in every location.
A unicycle.
There. Yeah.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's your game, shorty?
Nope.
Don't mess with us. We're tough guys, we are. Ain't we, Dougie? Beat it, kid. No one squeezes our bananas.
Doesn't work.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's your game, shorty?
All I could do is just upset them.
Don't mess with us. We're tough guys, we are. Ain't we, Dougie?
I thought I also tried it with the spike trap, and it didn't work there. So, don't know what to do with that. So the bunny selling the boats wanted $10. The person selling information of like a hidden treasure wanted $1, or I think rum or something. The orangutans want to be entertained, and the spike trap is a spike trap. So, I'm guessing those are my current puzzles. that I need to solve. Oh, and the toll booth thing. Where I need to have a banana to get past the toll booth. So... I can try the spike trap with the gnome on the unicycle again, just in case I somehow tried it wrong. But otherwise I might have to check a walkthrough, if there is one for this game. I do hope so. I am gonna say it is kind of strange to be someone who doesn't really know much about alcohol because I've never had it. Regarding the, like, different types of alcohol being treated very differently. Never had rum. I guess it's a more expensive one, generally? Isn't it sold in smaller bottles? And I guess it's probably also more, well, higher alcohol content. But... no. I don't drink. And that's not gonna change. Can't say I've ever had any interest in drinking alcohol. I mean, the smell alone is more than enough for me to want to stay away from it. Like, I mean, I have eaten some things that were cooked with alcohol, where I could still... well, it would basically taste a bit like the smell of alcohol smells. But, yeah, I've never purposefully had a glass of alcohol. Oh, and at some point I also had medication that was using alcohol as like a solvent. Because, well, in chemistry, alcohol is a decent solvent. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying that I've never had anything that would have contained any trace amount of alcohol. Like, I've also had expired apple juice one time. And that one also tasted like it was probably at least a tiny bit alcoholic. But I didn't then continue drinking it. I just knew that it was... it's time to get rid of that apple juice. Yeah, I've probably also had some vanilla extract at some point. I mean, I don't know if, when it's like in like a baked cake or something, how much of the alcohol would still be left in there, but yeah. As I said, alcohol is pretty good as just a chemical solvent. So, can't deny that. Like, I've also used isopropyl alcohol for, well, using it to like remove sticker residue type stuff, and yeah, like it's useful. Like I have alcohol activated face paint, or well, not face paint, but it's body paint. So it's basically like watercolors, but instead of water, it's isopropyl alcohol. And you're not supposed to drink isopropyl, not ethanol.
It's a little gnome.
Don't know what happens exactly if you were to drink it. Just don't.
A unicycle.
Okay. There. Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome to this game. Blindness, brain damage, and death. Yeah. As I said, just don't. Fine.
Oh,
There.
bicycle.
This time it worked.
Uh-oh, only one wheel. Dad know me.
Okay. Well, that worked? I guess? I really thought I tried that before, but maybe I just didn't manage last time. Yes, it worked. Yep. Good. And then he fell to his death. It's not very smart. Okay. And I guess I will load the save. Yes, this is a Christmas themed game. We're trying to rescue Santa. We have a collection of gnomes and wind-up bunnies and random other items. Also, we were like flying off using Santa's sleigh after assembling a group of the reindeer. The sleigh crash landed on this island, and all that's left of the 4 reindeer, well, technically 3 reindeer and this blow-up reindeer. We haven't seen the live reindeer again. Just the 4th one, which is...
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
yeah. It's all that's left of Santa's sleigh and reindeer. So.
A bag of sand.
So, can I just fill up that thing with sand? No. Oh, I guess the bunny could maybe do something. Could maybe hop over it.
Ah, it's a fluffy bunny.
Golly, this is fun.
Okay. Yep.
It's a little gnome. A toolbox.
Maybe this gnome can survive? Yes. Okay. Neat. I don't know how he managed to get a bunch of wooden planks. But he did it. Didn't even lose the items. Well, it wouldn't have been the weirdest thing in this game. Thus far. Okay, I have a feeling I'm not gonna survive walking that way, so I'll just save again. Okay. Am I alive? I am alive. Okay. Ah. Right. So... here I'll probably have to make sure I step on the correct spot. Yeah. Alright. Okay. No, that seems incorrect. Yep. But I got the first one. So... load back here. And then... yes. Okay. This side. And then that side again. That side again? Nope. Ow. Clearly not. Back to that puzzle. There. Nope. Getting there. Oh, oops. Did want to actually load. Because I'm not sure how far back the autosave situation drops me off. There. Okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay. And last one. Yes. Okay, it's a trumpet. Of course. Where's my bag of sand? Because I expect to need it.
A bag of sand? a golden trumpet.
It kinda worked out. No, it didn't. Okay, so it wasn't the bag of sand. Alright, sure. Yeah, I'm not still carrying the trumpet. That would have been kind of cheaty. I mean, I guess I'll save after I've crossed the maze. Okay. Okay. Step number 3. And 4. Oh, I think it's a kid named Spud, but not sure why he'd be named that. So that part is still a mystery. Yes, he does seem to be Santa's grandchild somehow.
Gee, a golden trumpet.
Okay, fine. That didn't work out either. Yeah, it seemed like this time it was collapsing even fast. Oh wait, this time I actually got to keep the golden trumpet. As I was saying. That could end up a bit weird if it allows me to keep it after dying. Wait, what? Huh? Did I do it wrong? That way. Load. There. Okay. And the bag of sand did appear on the pedestal thing.
A bag of sand.
So I'll just try it again. Not sure I have to do the maze on the way back as well. Guess I'll find out.
Gee, a golden trumpet.
Can I run? I can run. I have to run quite fast, apparently. Is the entire cave collapsing? Yes, the entire cave is collapsing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Shh. He lost his hat? No, he didn't. Good. That was very important. Okay, through that way. Everything's collapsing. Is that the way out? Is there a way out? I don't think there is. And I got killed by a boulder. Okay. Okay. That was something. Okay.
A bag of sand.
I exit the inventory. I guess I'll just try it again.
Gee,
Maybe it was just
a golden
too slow.
trumpet.
Somehow. Like, I don't know if there's an actual timer going between the different screens. Because I got the impression that it's just basically resetting the timer for each scene. So like the gate thingy closing at exactly the same speed. Yeah, it seems to just be blocked already. So at that point, what am I supposed to do? Because that's where the path used to be. Huh. Like, there, that's what the path is supposed to look like. I'll try again. Yeah, I don't see why I'm not allowed to leave, so... This is the main way for me to get more information. Okay.
A bag of sand.
And it is very janky.
Gee, a golden trumpet.
Okay. Come on. Leave the place. Yep, that's there. This section, then next one, and then the next one. Okay. Fine. Okay, I can climb through the smaller hole, which previously wasn't one I could interact with. Alright. I managed that. That counts. I'll assume I don't need anything else in there. And yes, that is the sound it makes when I save. So, fine. Apparently that's the same location. Okay, but I have the trumpet. Presumably I can now use that to get the banana. Also, just buckle up, let's say. The voice acting in this game is quite something. Maybe a bit questionable at times. Damn. This way. Further along this path, I guess? Maybe this way? Not this way. That way then. Okay. No, that was just the way back. Oops. There. Perfect.
Beat it, kid! No one squeezes our bananas!
Wait, where's the banana? The banana disappeared. Banana's just gone already. It's so janky. Alright, I'll just get the trumpet.
Gee, a golden trumpet.
Told you we should have gone to Majorca.
They don't accept no bookings from orangutans!
Okay, now here's the trumpet
You had to
again.
tell the travel agent we were orangutans.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have said, it's okay, baby. I'm just a baboon with outrageous dress sense, and we would have been on the beach by now.
Yeah.
Instead, we spent the last 3 months on the side of the road waiting for the bus. I mean, what kind of holiday is that?
Maybe I give the trumpet to a gnome or a bunny?
Ah, it's a fluffy bunny. Gee, a golden trumpet.
Okay, bunnies don't play the trumpet.
It's a little gnome.
Well, I tried to warn you.
Gee, a golden
Okay.
trumpet.
The gnomes play the trumpet. Of course they do.
We're a pretty good one for the bus driver, obviously. Shut up! Jeez, this has to be the most boring place I've ever been to.
There, okay. Alright.
A banana?
Okay. That worked. Thanks for that. Okay. Now I should be able to get through the toll booth. Now that I have the banana. Which is another perfectly normal sentence. Okay. Just need to find the toll booth again. No, I just went straight back. I think it was this way? And then maybe... No, not this path. That one's a dead end. But yes, we're definitely struggling with figuring out how to make sounds loop seamlessly. When they were making this game. Which, fair enough, it can be quite tricky. As someone who has also needed to figure out how to try and make sound loop seamlessly for my startup screen. Oh, yeah. It can be difficult.
A banana?
Okay. Right. Managed to get past the toll booth. Right. I have a feeling those orangutans I got the banana from are also the ones maintaining that path.
A pneumatic drill.
Of course, yes. Sounds about right. Not sure why someone was using that in the sand. Who's this person?
It's Cheeky Monkey.
Ah,
Yo ho ho, it's a bottle of rum.
nice.
Yo ho ho, it's a bottle of rum.
Weirdest game you've ever seen? Well, you're welcome. But yes, I found this one. This one wasn't a game suggestion. It didn't go through the game pool. I managed to find out that this game existed, and it's even available on Steam. Well, I didn't specifically search for this game, but I found this game. I'm not sure how many people within the Twitch retro community have played this game. Because it is a Christmas-themed DOS game. So, and even available on Steam. But it's maybe a bit rough around the edges. Just a tad. Okay. Then... Yeah, but I think I've seen Christmas Lemmings being played. Even, like, on a somewhat regular basis. Well, once a year.
Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum, and a shiver me timbers to boot. Blistering barnacles, Spud lad. One map for the plundering of loot.
Okay. So I got the map? Did I get the map? Did he give me a map? Do I need to still pick up the map? Ah, there's the map.
A treasure map. War.
Okay. Sure. That spot. Got it. I guess I'll try and go there. Okay. So... don't think it was in this area. I think it was in the other area with the rocks. I'd say the plot's... it could be weirder. I'd say the weird thing about the
A
game
pneumatic drill.
isn't the plot. If that makes sense. The game is definitely weird. But not so much specifically the plot that's weird. Nope. I would say it's weirdly designed. I'd say it is weirdly voice acted. The audio is bizarre. Like, it is definitely weird in a lot of ways. But the plot, like, to try and summarize it, Santa has been kidnapped and his grandson is trying to find him, and he was using the sleigh to try and fly to where Santa is. The sleigh got shot down, so now he's stranded on this island, trying to get off the island. Like, could be weirder. Like, talking about nonsensical plots, I would say Realms of the Haunting ranks a lot higher at the what even is going on. I think I found the spot. Okay. But how do I dig if not with the... No? No? Really? Oh, I guess I need to give the drill to the gnome, of course.
It's a little gnome.
He's starting to remind me of a certain other protagonist who wasn't willing to do anything.
A pneumatic drill.
It's just the gnomes doing stuff.
An old sea chest. A 36 cup, I'd say. An IOU for 10 bucks.
Okay. Wait. So, I guess I might be able to use that to buy the boat to get off the island. Interesting treasure chest as well. Going through all that effort to bury a treasure chest for that. Yep. Sounds about right.
An IOU for 10 bucks.
Okay.
Hey, man. Stop fooling and get on with the game. I ain't got all day here.
I'm trying. Fine. So, who do I hand that to? I guess I'll try the other shop. I mean, the guy who showed me the treasure map, maybe... Well, he clearly knew where it was, so...
Take a look at the map, you scurvy dog. A treasure map. War.
Yeah. saying that. Alright. I could try the penguin next to the cave? Maybe he's the one who knows me? The one that's... The one who seems to be the penguin version of Indiana Jones. Like, out of all the penguins, it might be that one. Well, I guess I could try the orangutans as well, just in case. Probably not them. It does not appear to be theirs. Okay. So... just need to find my way back to that cave. Like, anyone who can easily find their way around this island. Not sure how? But, seems very impressive if anyone can manage to find their way without getting lost repeatedly. Okay. Might be this way. Back here? Not back here. Okay. Not over that way. I mean, I guess I could try the monkey sleeping in the hammock. Yes!
I'm terribly sorry, old boy. One knows how it is. Bit strapped for cash last weekend, don't you know? Still, there you go. Say no more. Here you go, my good man. $10.
Okay. Thanks.
A $10 bill!
I say, did you know that your hat's on backward?
Yes, I know. Asleep again. Okay. Oh, I got my money. I also stole his rum, so... seems kinda mean. Took his rum and his money. There. Okay. I have money.
A $10 bill!
And... there.
Spud, you got the cash. The pedalo's all yours, man. Whoa, hold on there, baby. We got safety regulations on this here island. You're gonna have to get yourself an inflatable.
You know, a life jacket.
Okay. I have a reindeer.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Hey, Spud baby! You old sea-dog. A life jacket with antlers. Cool! The pedalo's yours, man. Take it away.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. That seems to be the password. Okay. That's it. Yep. Alright. So I'll switch over here. Then quit the game. I guess I'll... Should I save? I'll try and save. There. I saved. And didn't manage to exit the game. Come on, game. There, managed to exit the game. Because to play Act 2, I need to close Act 1. Okay, and the password... password verified. I'm in. Beautiful. Alright, I'm here, I guess. Neat. Looks about right. I guess I will save. Okay. And let's see. So we've got 3 different areas. Gone to lunch?
This door is locked.
Ah, yeah. Doors do that. Okay. Guess I'm not going there. Up this path. Over that way. Penguin Heights.
These are tennis rackets.
Okay. Good. Seems vaguely useful. Do I put those on a gnome? Probably. Or maybe a bunny? Haven't really found much use for the bunnies. Where did the tennis rackets go? Did they just disappear? Or are they just invisible? I think they might have glitched out. Great. I don't see them anymore. Hmm. I don't think they're just invisible. Alright, seems the tennis... Wait, I thought I just saw them, but no, that's just the drill. Fair. Seems those are a bit glitchy. So... back here. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay.
These are tennis rackets.
And then I put them in my inventory. Yeah, there they are. Okay. So, gnome with... No, they... Yeah.
These are tennis rackets.
Okay, then the gnome doesn't combine with the tennis rackets. Fine. Maybe the bunny.
These are tennis rackets.
No. Fine. Okay. But I hope the tennis rackets are still in my inventory now. No, they disappeared again. Okay. They are
These
there.
are tennis rackets.
Fine. That's fine. They're still there, even if they're... Oh, what happened to my camera? Okay. Weird. Not sure what's going on there. Yeah, apparently. I'll just put us on the starting screen real quick while I try and figure this out. Like, I'm still trying to figure it out, but yeah, the camera seems to be struggling for whatever reason. So I'll have to try and restart my camera up. So we'll see if that works. Hope it doesn't crash a bunch of other stuff. We shall see. There, trying to restart it. It is still in the process of restarting. Takes it a while. So. Okay, now it seems to work again. For whatever reason. Alright. Good enough. We'll just switch back over here. Yep. It's fine. Everything works. I guess my camera didn't like the tennis rackets. By the way, the PC situation is very much in the works as well. Still got lots to do, but progress. And yes, including RAM. Okay. A percentage of progress? Depends on how long it'll take to reinstall everything. So. Hardware-wise, almost there. Software-wise, not there yet. So, estimate January? And yeah, I believe RAM prices are going up now because of AI. But yeah, of course they are. Yeah, but I also need RAM. There. Oh, that looks like a very sad tree.
A Christmas pudding.
Sure. Not what I thought that was. I thought it was some sort of bomb that's just covered in like donut glaze or something and has 2 cherries on the top. Because that's what it looks like. Because that thing's great.
A Christmas cracker.
Okay. There. More items for me. But yeah, getting everything to work is gonna be a process. What I'm not looking forward to, and what I'm totally not procrastinating on.
It's a rusty door.
Okay.
It's a rusty door.
Fine, so it's a rusty door that I can't open yet. I guess I'll save again. Oh, and regarding the PC upgrade situation. I was really considering switching to Linux, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna be an option for me.
Pudding.
Like, from what I can tell, I would not be able to use a lot of the, like, stream-related electronics I already own. So, a lot of the drivers don't seem to be available for Linux. So,
A Christmas cracker.
sadly doesn't seem like it's going to be possible for me to switch to Linux anytime soon. Unless they suddenly... Oh, thank you for the 10 euros. Very generous of you. Yeah, so the problem isn't the games, it's stuff like my Stream Deck. So, like, for non-streaming purposes, it seems like it should work to game on Linux. But from what I can tell on my end, streaming on Linux isn't really plausible. And yes, I have a Stream Deck. I would show it off, but I don't think the cable is long enough for that. I'll carefully try. Like, here's the back of my Stream Deck. It's a big Stream Deck. I think it's the XL. I bought it many years ago. It's quite dusty on the back. Here. Carefully put it back down. But yes, that thing has been quite essential to running my streams for, I believe, how many years has it been since I got it? Like, I think possibly I got it in 2020. So, yeah, I've had it for a while and I don't want to stop using it. Like, I like using it. I don't want to buy something else because this works. So, if it wasn't working properly, I'd consider getting something else, but this works fine. I don't want to replace stuff that it works just fine. And I don't really know what other alternatives there would be in terms of functions. So, if I were to, like, sell my Stream Deck and buy something else and then find out that the other thing works worse, then, yeah.
A Christmas pudding.
That wouldn't be very nice. So, yeah. Because of stuff like my Stream Deck, I'm kind of stuck with Windows for now. Also my camera as well. Like, as you can see, my camera very much uses a driver that needs to be running properly and needs to be restarted at times. And that also isn't available for Linux. So, shame that that's the case. Yeah, I don't know much about how this game came to be. But
A Christmas cracker.
it sure exists.
It's a rusty door.
Okay. Well, I would have to use Windows for basically most of what I use my PC for. So, at that point, I can't really switch away from Windows. So, yeah. So for now, I'm just hoping that, for example, Elgato will eventually support Linux, I don't have personal contact with Elgato. If at any point that changes, I will suggest to them to maybe make a Linux version of their driver. Don't know if they'll listen, but, you know, I could try. But yeah. Until then.
These are tennis rackets.
There, put that back. So, can I
A pneumatic
drill
drill.
the door open? Yeah, I could try writing them a handwritten letter. Well, there are streamers who, like, are, like, affiliated with Elgato. I'm not.
It's a rusty door.
But if that ever changes, I can suggest it to them. Like, at this point, I'm just a random customer, so I don't think they would care. Don't know. Okay. Can I combine?
A Christmas cracker.
Nope. Nope, can't combine those.
A Christmas pudding.
Nope. Can't do that. There. I'm a Twitch partner. Not any other company. So. I don't think other companies would be impressed with me just being a Twitch partner. But I do quite like the Elgato products I have. It would just be nice if they worked on Linux. Or, well, if they had official drivers for Linux. There does seem to be community-made stuff for the Stream Deck, but that's kind of the only thing, and I've got the lights, I've got the camera, I've got the Stream Deck, and yeah, all of those kind of need to work. Okay.
A Christmas pudding.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, for me, if I switch at this point, it would mean
a pneumatic drill.
Having to probably spend thousands on new equipment that may or may not work. Can I?
It's a rusty door.
That did not do anything. So, I do feel like at this point it would make more sense to tell companies that them making stuff for Linux is something their customers want. And then maybe they would make that. If they think it's worth it. But they might just not know. In which case, you're gonna wait a long time. So. Of course, asking for it doesn't mean that they'll, well, put in the resources to actually make that happen. But I also don't think they can mind trade. does say beware deep snow. So have a feeling that maybe here I'm supposed to use the tennis racket. Like, maybe I should use those as snowshoes. Kind of. I'll just try and walk over there. Yep, okay. He does it automatically. There. Hello, polar bears.
I'm not sure about this. I mean, everyone seems to be wearing white this year. You look great. It suits you.
Okay.
Halt. Who goes there?
Are they drunk?
Hey, Junior, it's a kid. Go away, kid. Okay, that's it. You got 5 seconds to skedaddle.
Okay. I just don't know what they want.
Look, chump, we can stay here much longer than you can.
As I said, like, that's the main issue I seem to be running into. Specifically the streaming related drivers. So, yeah. But other than that, a lot of stuff seems to work. Okay. So,
A Christmas cracker.
I can't put that on there. And I don't think I was able to combine it with anything.
A Christmas cracker.
No. Okay.
A Christmas pudding.
No. I'll try it with the bunny
A
just
Christmas
to
cracker.
really make sure I tried.
A Christmas pudding.
Nope. Alright.
A Christmas cracker.
Maybe I can use that on the door on its own. Because maybe it's slightly
This
explosive.
door is locked.
I don't know. Like, I have heard of there being ones that, like, that are about as, like, explosive as one of those, like, one-time use confetti cannon thingies. Compatibility frames? What? What's that? Over that way. Where could I do stuff? Guess I could try going up this way again. Yeah, I know Nvidia is quite popular. Like, overall. Just not very popular with me at the moment. I mean, they're the ones that decided that they weren't going to support my graphics card for much longer. So, yeah. My graphics card is doing fine. I just won't have a driver, I think, at some point next year? I don't know when exactly. But yeah, they just announced the death of my graphics card. Well, that entire, like, line, model, range, but whatever. So, yeah. I don't approve. I think I have 1080... It's in my about section. There's a section in there, like, titled specs. There. 1080 Ti. Apparently. I'm horrible at memorizing that stuff, so. Year 2018, I think. Yeah. So, I quite disapprove of them making my graphics card obsolete for no apparent reason. So. So I may or may not be switching away from Nvidia. Oh yeah, of course. That's the main issue with this. It needs more AI. Yeah, that'll fix everything. So I'll save again. Like, how much have the RAM prices gone up lately? Like, I haven't been checking. So around twice the price now? Yeah. But 4 to 5 times the price even. Okay.
It's a rusty door.
Either way. However much it is, glad I already have my RAM. But, oh boy. Don't ask me the specs of how my new setup is gonna work. I legitimately can't tell you. So, once I've got everything set up, I'll have it in my specs section again, and I won't need to memorize it, because that's just not happening. Okay. How am I supposed to unlock this door, or the door that's frosted shut? Or get past the polar bears? I mean, maybe one of the items I already have would work on the polar bears? So I guess I'll try that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the game is odd. It doesn't seem to know if it is trying to be a horror game or not. So, to me, that's the explanation
A Christmas cracker.
for the weird music choices. Okay, they do not care. There. Maybe they care about the
Gee,
trumpet?
A golden trumpet.
I mean, I still have it. Can I pay them off with a trumpet? No. I'm already using the tennis rackets to even get here.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Are they afraid of inflatable reindeer? No. They don't seem to be. They don't seem to care. So, not that. Bunny? Would they chase after a bunny? I don't know. I mean, the main thing I know about polar bears is don't get near them, they will eat you. So, like at some point, I saw like, it was drone footage of an abandoned building somewhere in an area where polar bears live. I mainly know it looked very cold, and the drone was flying quite close to the polar bears because the polar bears had kind of moved into that building, and one of the polar bears either tried to swat at the drone or bite the drone. So, yeah, they don't care if it's the first time they're seeing the thing. They will try and kill it. Don't interact with polar bears.
A Christmas pudding.
Do they want food? Maybe they're hungry. They don't care. Yeah, I don't remember where the widow was taken. I saw it like a year ago or something. But yeah, it was just a good reminder of just stay away from polar bears. I'm not sure I have anything to interact with the polar bears. No, I can't just try and walk past them. And they don't talk anymore, so... Yeah, I guess there's probably not many polar bears in Australia. Like, maybe in zoos? Like, I do think there's penguins somewhere. But I think polar bears are North Pole, not South. No bears at all in the southern hemisphere. Well, I guess there are ones that are called bears. Koala bears? Which aren't bears, but they're still called that. Like, the group they're in, isn't that called, the name of the group is Marsupials? Maybe? Possibly? It's been a while since I've heard the name for it in English, so... yeah. That is correct, okay. Well, I guess I still managed to remember something. And nothing else can interact with here. And I've got the weird rusty door.
It's a rusty door.
And the locked door in the other area. And the polar bears. If any of you have a hint as to how to make progress, let me know. Otherwise, I will probably be looking up a walkthrough very soon.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
I don't think any of the other items that I've picked up.
It's a rusty door.
Cannot use Prancer to open the door. Like maybe the gnomes with the tools? Oh.
A toolbox.
I think I already tried the... drill thingy.
It's a rusty door.
Nothing happening.
It's a rusty door.
Absolutely nothing. I'll try the drill as well.
A pneumatic drill.
That's the word. It's always a fun one to try and pronounce. Considering... I believe it starts with a P, but that letter is silent.
It's a rusty door.
Is what a poem. The Christmas pudding? I think I will check the walkthrough, because it's not adding up for me. So maybe I'm missing just an area that I haven't explored. That is possible. Okay. This game is going to be potentially difficult to search for because of its name not being very unique. But we'll see. Okay. Yeah, there do seem to be walkthroughs for it. Okay. I'm in Act 2 already. Oh, okay. Christmas pudding near where I found the tennis rackets. Sure. I'll try that. Guess that might just be what I'm missing. Seems pretty random, but if it works. There. Okay. Up the path. And then this way. Okay. I'll just try it.
A Christmas pudding?
I don't see a reason why it... There. Okay. Okay, sure. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Big thing alert.
I think that little guy is gonna get over the...
Okay. I dealt with the polar bears. It worked. There. This way. Yep. That dealt with the polar bears. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd say I don't have to feel too bad that I didn't figure that one out. So. Save. And let's see. Just continuing on the path. So now I get to check this direction. Okay. Oh, the South Pole. And of course it's on a pole. Tee. So how am I going to catch the fish? Because I feel like I'm supposed to. Maybe I don't have the right item yet. Okay. Yes, it's the best animation. Fine, let's stare at it some more. I mean, it is pretty great. I also like how the sound effects are not in sync with the animation. It is perfect. Okay. So. Over this way. I had to do that one last splash sound. Was important. Okay. Not sure what's making that sound. It's the guard penguins that are making that sound. It might be. Hello? I think I got killed by penguins. Those are some rude penguins. Yep. Very mean penguins. So. That's my most recent save. I guess I'll just try and walk faster. If I just ignore the penguins, maybe I'll be fine. No, this way, yes. No, that way. Yeesh. I think I'm gonna get killed by penguins. This way. Okay. Just, no. This way? Is that the way back out? I think it is. No, can't go that way. Wait.
It's a hard hat.
I got a hat. Am I stuck now? I might be. Where'd the hat go? Do I still have it? It seems to have disappeared. Alright. I thought I picked it up. Oh well. Maybe I'm now immune to baseball bats because I have the hard hat. Got it.
Surrender. You will be unharmed, barely unharmed. Quite severely harmed, actually, but at least you will survive. Possibly.
Oh. He was wearing the hard hat. Okay. Guess that worked. Don't think that... Like... Aren't their tails quite flexible? Wouldn't they be able to just... Guess I'll save. He- Hmm. Thank you for clipping that. Okay, can I talk to these two at all? Are they conscious? I guess not. Okay. I got to keep all my stuff, so
A Christmas cracker.
I guess I could just try that on its own. An hour to go. Nice. Well, for me, well, this is my last stream for this week, but next week I'll be streaming 2 more times before the end of 2026, or no, 2025. Apparently I'm living the future. Before the end of 2025, 2 more streams after this one. So, because I am streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. And Tuesday and Wednesday are the last 2 days of this year. Yeah. Oh, not 300. Like, more like 150-ish? Because 52 weeks per year, approximately, times 3. So. Because I stream 3 times a week. If it was 300 streams, that would be, well, possibly streaming more than 6 days a week. Not sure. Or maybe several streams per day. But that would be a lot of streaming.
A pneumatic drill.
Yeah, I'd say approximately 150. Because just assuming that I will also take some streams off next year. Hopefully not because of being sick, but that is always a possibility, sadly. And with that combined with, like, also potentially tech issues in some cases, I'm not gonna say that, oh, I'll be streaming way more than 150 times next year. Still aiming for 3 times a week. And it might be more than 150. Just don't know. Yeah, that does not seem to do anything. I do hope that you guys have managed to mostly stay healthy so far, because apparently it's been an especially rough flu season as well. So, yeah. I don't think that one can get me out of this cell, but no. It felt worth a try. Then...
Gee, a golden trumpet.
Maybe the gnome with the trumpet again, just to try and wake these two up. But I don't think the trumpet on its own is going to do it. Because my character doesn't like using items. There.
Gee, a golden trumpet.
That worked. You feel like you've got a gallon of snot stuck in your skull. That sounds quite unpleasant. I hope you feel better soon. Like, I'm feeling mostly okay. Like, it's possible that I have had, like, limited interaction with some of what's been going around, but not having very strong symptoms or anything. So, like, I might be coughing a tiny bit more than I was before. So, maybe, maybe not. Maybe I just need to drink more water. Which is possible.
The time has come, the walrus said, to talk of many things. Of shoes and ships and sealing wax, cabbages and kings. That's what we told the judge, you see. She locked us up for life, just for eating a few oysters. But she was an oyster's wife. So now for years on end we sit and talk of what should be. He has a homestead hereabouts. Friend, please accept the key.
Well, that's already been going for several weeks, so... honestly, I don't think I'm just drinking enough water. Because with it being cold outside, tap water is colder, and now that I've moved, the warm water doesn't taste as nice. So, I have the issue of now kind of understanding why people say that warm water doesn't taste good. That's not really a quality of just water on its own. I believe that's part of how the water is heated up. So, for those of you who think that warm water tastes bad, try filling, like, let's say, microwave-safe mug with cold water, and then microwave that and see if that tastes any different. Because, yeah, it might. So they just had
Come
the key
on,
the entire
kids,
time?
the Emperor Penguin wants to see you. Said the penguin god. Shut it, Carpenter. He snapped. And the walrus punched him hard.
What? 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 We have a narrator now? Okay. I feel like I should save again. Okay. There. Through this way, I guess. Hello, fellow penguins. Nothing to worry about, just me passing through.
It's the Emperor Penguin.
I guess it is.
See, kid, in life you gotta show respect. Can't have you going around flattening people, see? Take the two polar bears out there. You flattened them. You showed them no respect. It was funny, but it was disrespectful.
Okay. Sure. So the problem with me potentially killing the polar bears is just that it was disrespectful. But also funny. But disrespectful.
See, we keep unwelcome guests away from the fortress beyond the Penguin Village. We have to, you see. The evil Dr. Chilblain ordered the pixies who work in the mines to kidnap my boy.
Ah, okay. Are those sunglasses? Not even out of the egg, but already wearing
I should throw
sunglasses.
you in prison, son. Be resourceful. I like that. Tell you what, you rescue my boy from inside the pixie mine, bring him back safe, sound, to the loving wings of his father. We'll pretend we never set eyes on you.
Okay. Good. I guess that's good. So, am I allowed to leave now? I got a quest. So, would only make sense for them to allow me to leave. Okay, I guess that's the mine. Yep. The pixie mines. Is that where they mine pixies? He looks way too happy. Alright. I'll just make sure I have a save. There. Guys, just way too happy about everything. Don't know why. Okay.
It's a minecart with a broken wheel.
Alright. So I guess I'll need to fix the minecart if I want to use it. Kind of looks like there's something on the ground in there. But I'm just running past it. So I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. I'll just follow the tracks.
It's a rusty lever for switching the track.
I'm pretty sure the "it's a rusty" is a completely separate take from the lever for switching the track. I think they reused the "it's a rusty" from the "it's a rusty door."
It's a rusty lever for switching the track.
It just sounds very jumpy. And I don't know why.
It's a rusty lever for switching the track.
Like, actually, it even sounds like it might be a separate recording, and then rusty, and then lever. Like,
It's a rusty lever for switching the track.
yeah. To me, it just sounds kind of like they edited that together out of several separate recordings.
It's a minecart with a broken wheel.
Like, that one sounds like it was just one line.
It's a minecart with a broken wheel.
Well, that's the tracks I was looking at, but it is also a minecart with a broken wheel. Maybe the gnomes can fix it?
A toolbox.
There? Oh, yeah, yeah. That works, I guess. Can they fix the lever? Is that a thing they can do? No. Okay. Should probably save before I try and use the minecart. Because I am expecting it to fall into the abyss. So. There. I'll just overwrite that save. That should be fine. And then let's go. Yep. And he died. Ow. Hold it. Well, at least it was predictable. So, load that save. Having a spine is overrated. Like, sure, he might have broken his spine, but eh. Okay, let's just back out. Penguins don't look very happy about it. I don't think I missed any item inside the mines. He's still too happy. You can confirm that breaking your spine is bad? Yeah. I mean, I don't have personal experience with it, but I would have been quite surprised if it was anything other than quite unpleasant.
A pneumatic drill.
Like, maybe they can drill it loose?
A pneumatic drill.
I don't think that's how you usually try and deal with rust, but yeah.
It's a rusty lever for switching the track.
So that did not do anything at all. Okay. I don't think the bunnies can magically fix it. Nope. Hmm. Don't think the key would...
A key.
I don't think that key is for switching the lever.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Probably not, but try anyway. Nope. Nothing.
It's a rusty lever for switching the track.
Okay. Maybe just a gnome just on its own?
It's a rusty lever for switching the track.
Hmm. So that doesn't work. I don't think the trumpet makes any
A
sense
Christmas
here.
cracker.
Like, will this fix it somehow? I don't think so.
It's a rusty lever for switching the track.
Hmm. I mean, I guess I could try the penguin area again, see if there was anything I was supposed to pick up. Maybe I missed something. Because I don't think there are any more items in here, except for maybe whatever is on the ground in that one corridor. But can't pick that up. And that's just part of the staircase. Okay, let's check the penguin area. Maybe they have something I missed. Don't see anything yet. Okay, they're just leaving me alone. Okay. So, can't walk any closer to that exit. Nothing else here. Okay. Could approach this guy again. No, nothing I can do here. Nothing laying around. So not sure what item I might need. Well, it has to be something. Don't think there's anything here. Yeah, they don't drop anything. I can't talk to them. Wait, but his spear's not fully opaque. Maybe I could clear that up? Because maybe a gnome. could
A pneumatic drill.
clear that path. Is that a possibility? Oh, yeah, got it. Teehee. I figured something out. Okay. Now what?
Oh, how useful an oil can.
That is useful. Don't know why he's sounding so sarcastic, but that actually seems useful. Okay. Not sure what's over this way. Is that just the way back? I think that's a yes. I'll try again and try and take the other path this time. Okay. So that way, I think. Ah, yes, a door.
This door is locked.
Not surprising at all. That key I got.
Key.
Is this the door to use that on?
This door is locked.
Apparently not. Okay. Wrong key. No, wrong door. Either way, not that one. Okay. But now I know that it's there. Back out. And through that corridor. Oh, mine shaft. Okay. Now I should hopefully be able to fix the rusty lever for switching the track. Can I use it directly, or do I need to give it to...
Oh, how useful an oil can.
If I need to give that to a gnome, then that's gonna... Yep, I'm pretty sure I need to. Yep.
It's a rusty lever for switching the track.
Ah, he really can't be bothered to... Fine, he did it. He did it himself. Congrats, he did one task himself. Okay. There. Now it shouldn't be as deadly. Or, well, at least not as, immediate of a death. It might delay his death by a couple of seconds. Okay. It's fine. Now.
This door is locked.
Okay. Okay, so we've got 1, 2 mine shafts and 1 doorway. And I'll just try the key. I would assume it's the same door,
key.
but I don't know. Might be a different door.
This door is locked. This door is locked.
Okay. So, Not the right key. Okay. Guess I'll save again. Because I am kind of expecting this game to crash at any second. It's sometimes taking a concerning amount of time for it to continue to the next screen, so. Okay, nothing here. Another... I guess... time to clear that path. There. It is kind of an interesting system, though. Like, it is janky, this inventory system. But I also kind of appreciate it. There. That's dealt with. Okay. I think that's the way I came from, but I'm not sure. It's definitely not that way, because that way was blocked. What is that? Okay. I have a feeling that going past that is a bad idea. I'll send one of the bunnies. I'm sure it'll be fine. If I can even send it. Did it stop? No, it didn't stop. Fine. Sorry, bunny. I am kind of running out of them. I should maybe not do that. Whoops. I think I'll reload. Hello, how are you doing today? All right. Where was I? I'll leave this path. Thank you. And Merry Christmas to you too. Okay. That's the path I cleared last time. Is that the one I came from? No. No, it's not. Okay. That guy's evil. Yep. Just gonna pretend I didn't see that. So, I think that was this path? Or was it the other one? I think it was this one. No, it wasn't. Okay. That one then. Yeah. So the one directly across? Yeah. Is this one. Very interesting. So I've got that guy to deal with. And the robot thingy. Maybe I could sacrifice the reindeer. It might work. We'll see.
A pneumatic drill.
Okay. There. And I guess I will save again. Just to not lose my progress. And then, let's see. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I just try and walk there, he'll just end up dying.
A Christmas cracker.
So, can I throw that away? No. Can't do that. Oiling it?
How useful an oil can.
Might just make it go even faster. Okay. That's not it. I wonder if I can oil the bunny, maybe?
Oh, how useful an oil can.
No. Just wondering if I could make those go faster.
Oh, how useful an oil can.
Nope. Alright.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Go on, Prancer. No. No. Guess not. Fine. So, I guess maybe the gnome with the toolbox again.
A toolbox.
There. Alright. No. That's not it. Maybe the drill?
A pneumatic drill.
No. I don't think sending a gnome just on its own is gonna end well. I guess I'll try that as well.
Let's go kick some butt.
Oh, that did not work. At all. Okay. Loading that save. I mean, the trumpet? Maybe?
Gee, a golden trumpet.
I don't know why that would help, but Maybe it does. No. Wrong area. This way. No. Okay.
A key.
It's going alright. Slowly figuring stuff out. But some of it is tricky. But it is a janky game. But I do kind of like it. Well, let's just see the death scene of him walking into the pickaxe. Okay. He survived. I did not expect that. Okay. Fine. Sure.
Hey, kid, over here. Yeah, it's me, your best pal. Don't tell me you don't remember me.
Am I supposed to remember you?
Alright, here we go. Just me and you, Spud. Let's have ourselves a little party.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's...
Yeah, it's me, your best pal.
Anything else? Very sudden echoey laugh.
Let's have ourselves a little party.
Okay. So... I think I came from that direction? Yes. Okay. Oh, maybe it was just a timing thing, the walking past that machine. Maybe that's all there was to that puzzle. That guy again. I'll just be on my way. Okay. Ooh. That one opens. Oh, no, I guess it doesn't open, but...
This door is locked.
Okay. Is that where I use the key?
A key. This door is locked.
Okay. Not that key. Okay. Just further down. Okay. No sounds. Oh. What's that? Explosives. I think that might be explosives. I'll just save. I'm expecting to get into trouble if I wake that guy up. So, okay, that he's still asleep. I don't see anything that I could use to light the explosives. Yep. Seemingly nothing for me to do down here. items there. Nope. So I guess it would have to be one of the other doorways that I haven't explored yet. Forgot about that guy. There. Like, as long as I don't stay in that room, I should be fine. Okay. So, I came in through that one. What's over this way? Oh. Another one of those. I have a feeling... Oh, I'm getting killed. Yep. Whoops. Alright. Rude. But that's why I keep on saving. Okay. So. Not staying in there. No other path. So I go back. And... Yep, just the one path here. So just continue. Then here we've got the way I just came from, the door I can't open yet, and that path. Right, here we've got that guy. And back to this one. Okay. And this seemed like it's just a dead end. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do in there. I mean, I shouldn't stay in there for too long. Because I will end up dead if I do that. I don't really see anything that I could pick up. So... guess not in here then. That's all the way back there. Okay. I mean, do I have anything that might... Oh, maybe the firecracker with the explosives? Maybe that could work. I'll just have to try it. Okay. Onwards. And nobody in here. Yeah. That's the correct room. Oh, wait, there's a... It's totally a cube right there.
Pinching Ogre Barry's key, eh?
Ah,
Yeah,
that's the
it's
problem.
flattening time.
Alright, so... that's why I need to set up the explosives. Got it. Okay. I think that is a pretty good reason. Am I in the right room? Yep. Okay. So... Firecracker.
A Christmas cracker.
Christmas cracker. No. No. Fine. Not that. Hmm. Don't know what I'm expected to do.
Oh, how useful an oil can.
Maybe I could make less sound by just covering everything in oil? No. I was pretty sure I'm supposed to set off the explosives, but maybe not.
Gee, a golden trumpet.
No, I don't think that's the blue. I had to try it. Okay.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Will this somehow help? I don't think so. Can't take the weapon away. Maybe using the tools on the explosives?
A toolbox.
Then pick up the gnome. There. Damn. No. No. Maybe you can use the one key on the other key.
A key.
And just swap them out.
Pinching Ogre Barry's key, eh? It's flattening time.
It's not that. Hmm. Like, it's not moving much. Hello. How are you doing today? So, I don't think it's a timing issue. It doesn't feel like timing is the problem. Because I think then he would move more than this. We're playing a weird, vaguely Christmas-themed game. It's also maybe a tiny bit of a horror game, and also just... It's a very confused game. The game doesn't really seem to know what it is. But I also kind of like it. Don't think there's anything in here. There. Maybe something here?
Let's have ourselves a little party.
Is there anything here? I mean, he just immediately decides to try and kill me, so that doesn't help. But I don't think there's anything. Did I get any new items in that area, though? No. So, I don't really have any reason to think that I'll be able to go somewhere that I couldn't before. Oh, but this time I guess I didn't get the timing right. Ow. Whoops. But yeah, long story short, as to what's happening in the game is playing as Santa's grandson, who's trying to rescue Santa because Santa has been kidnapped. And currently he's trying to rescue a baby penguin to appease the Emperor Penguin, because the penguins currently don't like the character because of him being disrespectful to the polar bears. So, yeah. Yes, and also some elves got murdered. Well, gnomes. And the gnomes are also droids? At least the one at the start was basically R2-D2. They were doing a Star Wars reference. So. We had like a hologram of Santa asking for help and everything. Yeah, the reindeer got blown up, but one of the reindeer was in the shower. And I had to mess with the water temperature to get the reindeer out of the shower. And I got the timing right. Well, I got the timing wrong again. Also, one of the reindeers are like a pool toy thing. There, that one. So.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
There. And I think the other ones have been confirmed to have died. So that was Rudolph and two other ones that I apparently got killed. So, yeah. But Prancer survived. Which is clearly the most important Reindeer. There, that's the baby penguin I need to rescue. It's an egg with feet and I think sunglasses. So it's like it started to hatch and just decided to continue some other day. I mean, I guess I'll save and then I'll be able to try more than once in a row. That one. And that's the save sound for no apparent reason. There. Go past that. Okay. What do we have here? Okay. That locked door. And then all those paths. So I guess I came through that one. So it was here again. That guy. Okay. Nope, that was just the way directly back to where I was. There. So... any reason for me to be here? I think I'm running in circles. Okay. Guess that works. I am most definitely running in circles. Yeah. Yeah, definitely running in circles. So, anything here? Maybe I missed something. I can't go back. So that settles that. What are you having for dinner?
This door is locked.
I know there was another pathway with a door. But I don't think I can reach that at the moment. But I think this might be the same door as that one. Also quite sure I tried the key, just
A key.
making sure to try it again.
This door is locked.
Hmm. It sounds nice. I actually quite like lentils, or, well, I like them in some contexts. So, making like a lentil stew with stuff other than lentils in there. Might try that at some point. Hmm. Can I give the key to the elf?
A
Or,
key.
well, gnome? No. The gnome does not care. Hmm. Guess I might have to resort to checking the walkthrough again. You replaced rice with lentils. Interesting. Any specific reason, or just felt like it? Ah, okay. Fair enough. I feel like lentils have a very specific flavor, whereas rice, not so much. Like, it still has a flavor, just... I'd say blends in a bit more. Whereas lentils... like... it's a more noticeable flavor. So it might not go with everything, I guess, but... does sound like an interesting alternative. Do you use dried lentils or canned lentils? Or I guess jarred lentils? Because I mean, dried lentils are a lot cheaper, but needing to hydrate them. I think I will have to check the walkthrough again to see what I'm supposed to be doing here. Because I feel like... well, I hope I did not softlock myself. If I did, then... well, I guess I'll find out. Where am I supposed to be? So... Oh, the drunk guy, I'm supposed to give that one the Christmas cracker. Okay. Dang it, I overwrote that save. It's fine. I'll be able to go back there. Oh, but I misclicked. It's fine, I just need to get the timing right. Okay. Yeah, for me, the texture of canned lentils seems quite different from the texture of dried and then, like, recently rehydrated lentils. So, I haven't figured out how to properly rehydrate dried lentils so they have a similar texture. But maybe there is a way. There. Managed to actually click. There's the one. Okay. Christmas cracker.
A Christmas cracker!
Okay. There. Perfect.
Hey, there's a joke! There's a joke! Listen to this. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? No, you're too late. It's a carrot! I don't get it.
He doesn't get the joke he
A
just told.
paper hat!
Okay. Alright. Sure. I'll just put that in my inventory. And then I guess save on purpose this time. There. You can't find canned lentils over there. Interesting. Somehow I thought canned lentils were easier to find than dried lentils. Because I tend to have more issues finding dried than canned. Most grocery stores seem to have the canned lentils, but not so much the dried. But obviously could be different depending on, well, the store and part of the world. Okay. I have a new item. So.
A paper hat!
Is that paper hat gonna do anything? Can I switch the key out for a paper hat?
Pinching Ogre Barry's key, eh?
No, I
It's
cannot.
flattening time.
I think it's quite interesting how different the stuff available at grocery stores can be. Even between countries that aren't that far apart. Here. What am I supposed to do with that crown? Maybe I can combine it with something? Because, I mean, this is the main puzzle right now. So unless I need to exchange the crown for something else and then use that? Like...
A paper hat!
Okay, sure, he can just wear that. Beautiful. I don't see how that would help.
It's a door key!
Why did he need a hat for that? Okay. Sure. And I seem to have lost the hat in the process. Sure. Yeah. The hat was a very essential part of that. Or, well, the paper crown. But I think the game was calling it a hat. I mean, I guess a crown is a type of hat, but it just feels wrong to call it that. Okay, that key?
The prison cell key.
Oh. Well, I have a feeling that might unlock the prison cell. I think it did. Neat. Did I just lock the door again?
What about scrambled then? Look, he said just guard him, right? Poached would be nice.
Have a feeling that I'll be killed in just a few seconds. Also, was I not able to hear them through the door?
No.
There. I'm a barrel.
Well, what about scrambled then?
Okay.
Look, he said just guard him,
It's
right?
the Emperor's son.
Poached would be nice.
No. The cage wasn't locked. Apparently. Alright. Perfect. I'm still a barrel.
Well, what about scrambled then? Look, he said just guard him, right?
Okay.
Poached would be nice.
Are they just talking about how to prepare the egg? Because first I thought they were trying to come up with a name, but no, sounds more like a cooking method. Because all of those were different ways to cook eggs, so... Yep. But this egg looks like it already... well, it already has legs, so... I think they're a bit too late for scrambled egg. Okay. Just continuing on the path. Nothing I can do there. Right, this place again. At least now I'm managing the timing better. Okay. Is this the way I wanted to go? Not really. There. I think this had the door. So.
The prison cell key.
Maybe it's that key again? For both doors? Doesn't sound very secure, but... Okay, yep, it's that key again. Sure. Just keep using the same key. No issues there. I guess I'll save before I walk through the doorway. Just in case. Okay. I do think that's the same hallway I found earlier. So that's good. Yep. Looks good. And through there. And then... up the stairs. Yep. I did it. I completed my quest. I mean, I didn't manage to get Santa, but I rescued the Emperor Penguin baby. Which I guess would also be an Emperor Penguin. Okay. Just let me rummage through my inventory.
It's the Emperor's son.
There you go.
My son! My son! Spud! How can I ever repay you?
By helping me save Santa?
You may roam my penguin village as a free man. I wish you luck in your search for your grandfather.
Okay.
Get going, kid, before I change my mind.
How can I ever repay you, but also get going? Rude. He was, like, I was getting into trouble for being rude to the polar bears. Meanwhile, yeah, he goes from, how could I ever repay you, straight to, better skedaddle before I decide to put you back in the prison cell over there. What's going on here? Captain Oates Big Bite Burger Bar? Okay. Hello? They have bacon and fish burger. With weird spacing between those letters. Hello.
Oh, hi. Say, if you're looking for Captain Oates, I'm sure he'll be back in a sec. By all accounts, he may be some time, though. I only hope he comes back soon. I'm hungry.
Okay. So, I guess he's not back. I mean, I know there are systems where you can have different locks, but have the same key unlock them. Not entirely sure how it works, but I just know it's a thing. But it doesn't mean that this is what was happening in the mines where, yeah, the locks and doors didn't seem very high tech, so I don't think it was one of those snazzy security locks. I'll just walk back over there. Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking that might be where Santa's being held. Off I go. Yeah, just know that it can be a thing to have slightly different, like, having like one key that unlocks a bunch of doors, but then have individual keys for the doors as well that don't unlock the other doors. There are systems like that, but I don't entirely know how they work. Like, I think with like suitcase locks, there's stuff like that as well. Because I think that there's the suitcase locks that have like a number lock, but also a key lock. But with the key being one that customers don't get. It's just for airport security stuff. So I'm thinking there's possibly also ones where you have 2 keys unlocking the same lock. Maybe. Or maybe the rule for airport security proof locks is just the only get the number locks. That is quite possible as well. Been a while since I was buying a new lock for that, so. I think this door over that way was the one that was locked. Can I walk over there from here? Yes. So, hopefully, I can now unlock this door with that other key I got.
A key?
Okay. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Beautiful portrait.
Yahoo! A fishing net!
I guess we'll go fishing. Don't know why we're going fishing, but... because we have a fishing net and there's a fish, I guess. Okay. But I should probably also try the Dawn submarine, see if I can open that one now. Because I was able to move the rusty lever, and that door was described as rusty, so maybe the same method works on that. And that one over here.
Oh, how useful an oil can.
Yep. That did it. Okay. Anything useful in... oh, yep.
Mistletoe, Spud! Mistletoe!
Lovely. I'll just put this in here. And then I guess I pick up the dynamite. I don't pick up the dynamite. I do pick up the dynamite.
Dynamite?
I do pick up the dynamite. Okay. Yeah. There. That's mine now. Okay. The mistletoe is back. That's fine. Okay. Guess I'll go fishing. Don't know why, but why not? Yep. There's on the shoes. Perfect. Side note, he is exploring the North Pole wearing shorts. Seems like a bad idea. Wouldn't recommend that. Unless you want your legs to freeze off. In which case... I mean, I know there are some...
Oh, a fishing net!
I know there are some people who wear shorts in winter, but I'm pretty sure... About the South Pole, not the North Pole. Pretty sure the South and North Pole are gonna be a bit too cold for shorts in winter.
A fish!
I caught a fish with my fishing net. And I think it ate my fishing net. Okay. Maybe the evil creature that was going to eat me. Maybe I just need to give it some fish? Can I combine the fish with the dynamite?
A fish!
No, I don't think so.
Dynamite!
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Fine. Could have been fun. Exploding fish. Haven't seen that in many games. I mean, it's a bit gruesome, but so is this game. Like, he got killed by a spike trap, by falling from, well, several different heights, by a pickaxe to the face. So, yeah. Weirdly gory game at times. So at that point, trying to blow up the sea creature that's guarding the evil lair doesn't seem that far off. Okay. Yes, I can't just go past... No, I can. I can't. No, I can't. Okay. Oh. Seemed like the creature was disappearing again, but I guess it didn't count. Okay, back here. I think that's right after my fishing session. Yep. I believe it is. Yep. Got that right. Okay. What would I want to do next? Guess I could try going back in here. I do have a fish now. Do I hand the fish to the other penguin? He did say he was hungry.
Fish!
Maybe feeding a hungry penguin a fish is... Yep, okay. Do I get anything?
Hey, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Say, you look a little lost. My igloo is just next door. Why don't we mosey over there, good buddy?
Okay, sure. Hope it'll give me more quest items. That is, okay. Interesting sideways sunflower pattern.
An alarm clock, bud.
Okay. I'll just take that. I feel like that might end up being combined with the dynamite.
So, you like Barry Manilow? No? Andy Williams, maybe? Huh? Say, do you do NutraSweet? What about those bears, huh? Say, did you know your hat's on backwards? Gee, I guess I really am a boring little nerd.
He's just going to bed. Okay. Good night. I have no clue who those people are, if they even refer to actual specific people. Which I don't know. Maybe. So...
Mistletoe, Spud. Mistletoe.
what would I do with that?
Dynamite.
Feel like I can't combine those with other stuff. At least I don't think so.
An alarm clock, bud.
Okay, they're musicians. Oh, I guess musicians who I don't know the names of. I'm bad at names, so not very surprising. Guess I'll save before I walk to the next screen. In this spot. Beautiful save sound. Somehow I feel like more of life should have overly dramatic sound effects like that. It's just hiding now. If I leave, and I walk back over there again. Guess not. Okay. I don't think walking... Yeah, not safe. Just wanted to double check. Maybe I was just too impatient last time. But no. No, the creature is just hiding. But it is very much ready.
Dynamite.
I'll just try that. Actually, maybe...
Dynamite.
No? Okay. Maybe that would have been a bit too dark.
An alarm clock, bud.
No.
Mistletoe, Spud. Mistletoe.
No. Maybe one of the bunnies?
An alarm clock, bud.
No. Yeah, okay. Oh,
Dynamite.
yep,
A time bomb. Hey, you made a time bomb.
yep. I guess I did. It'll be fine. Nothing bad could happen. There. Sorry, bunny. And I guess it wasn't too gruesome for this game. Clearly. Well, it didn't actually explode, at least. La-di-da. Nobody can stop me now. Well, at least not that creature. Perfect. Guess I'll save that. Good progress. And then... Oh. Evil reindeer?
Hold it right there, muskrat.
What's happening? What's happening?
Take the no-good low-down critter out, my gun-toting little friend.
I'll just walk over here. I guess that's fine. They didn't seem to care about that. Alright. So... Guessing I'm supposed to... Oh, the mistletoe? Because there's a hook there.
Mistletoe, Spud! Mistletoe!
Yep.
Did I ever tell you what a good-looking guy you are?
I'm a matchmaker now.
What's happening now?
The devs... I don't know why they're so obsessed with humanoid-looking reindeer. But they are. Specifically reindeer. Okay. Progress. Oh. Separate save. Separate save. So I don't trust this. Okay. Hello? Anyone? Not yet, at least. That looks evil. Okay. I have a feeling that if I walk there, it's not gonna end well. Yep.
Say, how you doing? Know the password? No clues.
Fine.
Cat got your tongue back out?
I'll just leave. Leave. There. Did that reset it? Hope so. Yeah. Good. Okay. That room then. Anything? No. Helium and balloons filled with helium. Okay. A secret door. Sure. Okay. That doesn't look very friendly. I'm sure it's fine. I'll just walk past. Not quite what I had in mind. I'll just leave. Yeah. That's better. Okay. So, can't do anything with the helium or the balloons. Filled with helium. Like the helium bottle, I guess would be the right term for it. I don't think I'll be able to get past that reindeer. Not sure what that pile is supposed to be either. Okay. What was over this way? Looks pretty similar.
This door is locked.
Okay. And in here... several of those doors, but no visible turrets or anything. Okay. I do think this is pretty close to the end of the game. Because I think this is the castle of the evil guy who kidnapped Santa. Just seems like a pretty difficult area. I can't just go for one of the other doors. I have to go stand in front of that robot. Alright. Guess I'll overwrite that save. And yeah, I don't have too many items at this point. I'll just assume that it doesn't really matter what I do.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Robot just seems like bad news. Yeah. I think I'm dead. Yep. Very dead. The deadest. Alright, not that. Clearly not that. They're loading this one. Need to put down the item. Yeah, the fact that I can't go for the other doors, I think even at this point, yeah, not allowed. So, probably not this room. At least, it's probably not the first room I'm supposed to solve. I'll try the one with the one reindeer. Probably not going to end well either, but... Hello. You friendly?
Wow, I heard about you. You're the kid come to rescue his grandpappy, huh? Didn't think you'd get this far, kid. Well, I can't stand here chatting all day.
Yep. Rude. Not that. Not that. That was not the solution. Okay. Are you confused by the evil reindeer? I mean, I don't know why Santa got kidnapped, but the evil reindeer are presumably working with the guy who kidnapped Santa. So, yeah. Hello to you too. Pretty sure I wasn't able to
Okay, kid, you got 5 seconds to clear the area.
interact with
5,
anything.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But I clicked. There. Technically I was out of time, but I guess they felt generous. Okay. Don't know. Yeah, but I can just go back out. Okay. That works. So, was there anything else out here? Probably not, but just in case. Apparently the reindeer have reappeared. Yeah, it feels like the devs of this game were just a bit too obsessed with reindeer. Like, I'm not sure who exactly developed this game, just based on the game. Do I still have a key? No. So that's not gonna be it. And this room didn't really have anything. I didn't really get what I'm supposed to do there. Other than already have the correct keys, I guess.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Yes. Okay. I've got a flying reindeer now. Very good. Hello, Santa. Apparently I just found him. That was easy.
Oh, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, have you just come to gloat at me?
But huh? He doesn't recognize me.
I am bored out of my skull. Imprisoned for this defying company dress code. How stupid. I think all pixie miners should be wearing pink trim this year, don't you?
Fine, fine. He's not Santa.
Oh, listen, my little friend. Give me something to pass away the hours and I will certainly make it worth your trouble.
Something to pass away the hours. Trumpet? How does a trumpet sound?
Gee, a golden trumpet!
That'll... I mean, that's a thing. No. Guess he doesn't want the trumpet. The bunny? Does he want a bunny? He can have a bunny. No, he doesn't want a bunny.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Inflatable reindeer filled with helium. Does that count as something to keep him occupied? Apparently not. Fine. And I'm not sure what he wants, but I have a feeling I don't currently have that. Whatever it is. Okay. Back up the stairs. So... I'm guessing it's still
It's Prancer,
filled with
the
helium.
inflatable.
I just want to make sure. Yep, seems like that's still the case. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm not supposed to use that. Fine. Maybe the turrets could be fooled by the helium reindeer. Oh, floating reindeer, to be more precise. Not so sure about that. Fine. Maybe the robot? What was this way? Right. That one. I think the locked door. Yep. So, not that room. It was through here. And then a torch. Right. And then maybe the robot. No, I don't think so. What's the point of a floating reindeer? Maybe to impress the other reindeer? out from here.
Wow, I heard about you. You're the kid come to rescue his grandpappy,
no,
huh?
no,
Didn't think you'd
no.
get this far, kid.
Alright. Hmm. I feel like it has to be something like these turrets.
Okay, kid, you got 5 seconds to clear the area.
Hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There. Everything's fine. Don't know what the game wants me to do. So I'm gonna take another quick look at the walkthrough. Just try and figure out what I'm missing. Okay. Hmm. Okay, apparently I'm missing something. Door on the right. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to have the key to the other door. So, how was I supposed to get that? Alarm clock. Hmm. So, it seems like I'm supposed to be able to open this.
This door is locked.
It's locked. So, I don't have the key. Like, do I have an invisible key? Is that the problem? I don't think so. Okay. I'll check more closely then. Hmm. So. Where did I miss something? Fishing net. Oil can on the rusty door. Dynamite mistletoe. Yep. Catch the fish. Hand over the fish. Get the alarm clock. Blow up the creature at the drawbridge. I just completely gloss over how you're supposed to open that door.
Oh, how useful an oil can. This door is locked.
I don't know where the key is.
A toolbox.
Right, I guess I could try... Oh, not the toolbox on its own, but...
This door is locked.
It would have to be the gnome with the toolbox again. I don't think it's gonna be that. I do think I just need the key for the for that door,
A
and
toolbox.
I don't have the key. I don't know when I was supposed to get the key.
This door is locked.
Alright, I'll have to have a quick... Well, I have to search the walkthrough for every time they mention a key, I guess. Let's see. So... Got the key from the walrus. Yep. The door key for the cell. Golden key for the walrus. Being used. Yeah, so it seems I'm just missing the way to open this door. Because they make it sound like I could just open it.
This door is locked.
But clearly not. Alright, I'll have to check a different walkthrough, because apparently this one is not quite complete. So... yeah, they completely gloss over it as well. Just open the door. Oh, maybe it's one of these doors. Ah, it's one of those doors. Okay, fine. Fine. So, with those, I just thought I had checked if I could open them. Apparently, it was just really finicky about where I needed to have my mouse cursor. Of course. So, I'll take that.
A fire extinguisher.
Okay. Good. Yeah, if they just made the hitbox on those doors a bit less nonsensical, then I'm pretty sure I would have managed. Two dogs. Maybe the floating reindeer on those two? I guess I'll save again before I get eaten by the dogs. Okay. So.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Give you a floating reindeer. I don't think they care. They don't seem to care. Guess dogs don't care about those. I have a fire extinguisher. That's something. Alright. Fire extinguisher. What do I do with that? We've got the turrets. We've got the one reindeer guarding the path. And we've got the big robot. I mean, maybe the robot? Not really sure why any of them care that much about the fire extinguisher, but... At least the robot seemed kind of clumsy. Will it work?
A fire extinguisher.
And there. Okay. Oh! I guess I short-circuited it. Okay. Well, that works. Sure. Alright. I'll just save that. Because that seemed pretty useful. I'll just go into the void. Okay. What do those boxes say? Oh, chill, Blaine. Mayhem guaranteed, batteries not included. Okay. So, he made toys and kidnapped Santa? Okay. I mean, I guess everyone has hobbies. Because Santa did say the whole Christmas thing is just his hobby. And that he's, like, 400 years old. So. But if that's just his hobby, then, like... Does he have a different job the rest of the year? Or did he used to have a different job? It's a weird looking room. Okay. Not sure what to do with that room. I think I haven't tried this one yet. Well, that's pretty big.
Wow! A Pixie Boy game machine.
Well, I guess I've found entertainment. And over there. That reindeer is probably not going to be very friendly. I'll just hit it back. I guess I'll hand the other Santa the definitely not a Game Boy. And then maybe I'll get something else in return. Which way was it? I think that one. Yep. Alright. He did say he wanted something to pass the time.
Wow, a Pixie Boy game machine.
Nothing better than video games to lose track of time.
A game pixie! You brought me a game pixie! You think I am 10 years old, perhaps? Well, a deal is a deal, I guess. Here, this is a key to the door leading to the pixie mines. Now go away, please.
Alright.
It's a door key.
Just because some games are meant for kids doesn't mean they're boring. Okay. So... where was that locked door? I think this way? Well, I mean, the fact that you first said, oh, that
Prison cell key.
that's just for, like, 10-year-old kids, and then, hey, actually plays with it. Like, I feel like the main person who's insulting is himself. Okay. Why am I down here? Am I supposed to be down here? Guess I'll save again. Okay. Pretty sure there's nothing else in that room. Oh, wait, is that a different location? Oh, it's the other side of that.
Candles! No, wait, dynamite. Sorry.
I picked up dynamite earlier and I didn't mistake it for candles that time. But I mean, it's just explodey candles. There. Don't know what I want to use my explodey candles for. But I have them. So I've got the 2 turrets. And I think 2 separate locations with the... with 1 reindeer guarding the passage. And we've got the one with the 2 dogs. Do I have anything that might be interesting to dogs other than the inflatable reindeer? Maybe one of the bunnies? but I don't know. But what would I want to blow up? Like, can I combine maybe one of the bunnies with the helium-filled inflatable reindeer?
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
No. And
Dynamite!
might be combining the bunny with the dynamite again. Okay. Well, probably will be doing that. But this time I don't have an alarm clock. Yeah, that was the way back into the mines. Don't really have an obvious solution to get past the dogs. Maybe the combination of
Dynamite!
these two. And then could try the reindeer, but probably not. Yeah, doesn't seem like the right location for that. Maybe I now combine the helium.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
No. The trumpet?
Gee,
Probably
a
not.
golden trumpet.
None of the other things really make sense, so... I'm not sure if this one's gonna be another one that needs an alarm clock. I'll just try the turrets.
Okay, kids, you got 5 seconds to clear the area.
No, no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. Okay, so we've got 2 different reindeer. I guess I'll just check the area where the robot used to be. See if there's anything I might have missed. I think that might be related. But I don't know. I don't think I can do anything with the robot. And this way... What was that again? Right, that. I don't know what to do with that. Just the dynamite? Oh, maybe the... drill?
A
I'll try the
pneumatic drill.
Wrong button. Just need to pick that back up again. There. Then I can try and use it. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Alright. Just the dynamite, I don't say?
Dynamite.
Probably not, but... Nope. Nope. None of that. Okay. So I'm not sure I can do anything else in this room yet. Unless there's another torch that functions as a lever, but I guess not. Nope, that's how I got it. Wrong door. And it always closes back up again. So, not that door. One of the other ones. Upstairs. I think that one had the game pixie and then a room. That was... yeah, that room over there. I think that one had a reindeer in there. Yep. So... I think I'm still standing far enough away. Maybe that reindeer is friendly. Right? Very likely. Oh, I can't even... oh, fine. Fine. I was already getting hit. Also, my lava lamp switched off. Already been streaming for 6 hours. Silly me. I feel like I'm near the end of the game. I just don't know how close to the end. I'll just try and do a very basic check. Because at least knowing that much should give me information on, like, if it's feasible to finish this game today. So, it's not a huge part of the game left. But I will at least check what the next thing is that I'm supposed to do, because... like, all I got recently was the dynamite. Okay, so there's... I'm supposed to use the dynamite on the icicle, which was kind of what I was trying to do, but I guess I tried it wrong. Alright. Back I go. Did I reload? I don't think I did. Just in case it matters. Load that. And then turn around as soon as I... okay, there. Everything's fine. not getting shot by a reindeer. Okay. So. Which one was the one with the giant icicle? I think that one. I mean, I don't know what dealing with a giant icicle would really achieve. Maybe I just want giant ice cubes. Hello. Well, that room is just my inventory.
Dynamite!
An interesting conversation here or somewhere else? Ah. Oh, the Linux one. Yeah. Oh, which part of the Linux conversation were we at? Okay, so the icicle fell somewhere? Maybe... This? Hey, yeah, the reindeer's gone. Okay, so the icicle fell through the floor, or that was just... Maybe there wasn't any floor for it to fall through? I don't know about the layout of this castle. They seem to have some design flaws. Okay. There's a switch I can flip. And that seems to be the main thing to do in here. I'll just save before I do that. But from what I could tell, it seemed like if you're just planning on using your computer for gaming, not streaming, or if also for streaming, then only more like basic streaming, like maybe without a camera, lights, stream deck. But if you're like just streaming gameplay, then it might work. But what I can tell, at least for a setup like mine, not really an option.
The automatic sentries have been switched off.
Huh. I guess that might be the turrets? So, let's see if the turrets are still active. There. And through that big door over here. Are these the automatic sentries? Yep. They're no longer active. Perfect. I'll just leave. I'll save again. That's a very crowded room. I'll just keep walking. I actually got jump scared. It is a horror game. There. Okay. Okay. Yeah, for me, it seems like the main issue with switching to Linux is the drivers for my streaming related equipment that isn't just my PC. So, yeah. Like the Stream Deck, lights, my camera, none of those seem to have official drivers for Linux. My microphone also might not have its official driver available for Linux. So, it seems like a problem. Because from what I can tell, a lot of Windows like programs and stuff you can run on Linux by going through Wine. But I don't think that would work for drivers. So, so to me, that seems to be something that's stopping me from being able to switch to Linux. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'll just keep on walking somewhere. Maybe something will happen. Or it won't. Oh, I did something.
Oh, it's a cute, helpless kitten.
Okay, I got a cat. That way. Come on. Okay. This way. And that way again. And probably not. Yep. And then that way. Okay. Hello, wall. Is this the way out? Yes. I made it. Why is the sound effect still playing? Stop with the sound effects. I don't like that sound effect. I guess that's just playing for the rest of the game now. But, I'll just save somewhere. There. And I have a feeling I'll be combining that cat with the dogs. Feel bad for doing that already. That corner. Okay. Yeah, my main hope is just that more companies will start supporting Linux for their drivers and stuff. Because that would be nice. Oh no, it's the other way. Yeah, I just remember where the dogs were. It was past one of the doors at the start. Okay. So it was, this way? Then, that way? Yeah, and then this doorway. Yes. Okay. Hello, doggos. Here.
Oh, it's a cute, helpless kitten.
There you go. Not bad, helpless. I think the cat just ate both of the dogs and then disappeared. Okay. Yeah, so my issue with my webcam, for example, is that it's not really just a standard webcam that you just plug in and it works. So, yeah. And Stream Deck, like, the similar situation, like that's not just a keyboard.
It's evil Dr. Chillbrain's identity card.
Okay, why do I need his ID card? Alright then, I'm him now. Time for some good old identity theft. Hmm. Don't think there's anything else here. But where would I use the ID card? Like... I'm trying to think of if I've seen a type of lock that would require swiping an ID card. But I don't remember anything like that. Yeah, that is quite sad. But I guess that people just feel like it's too daunting? I don't know. It is definitely a shame when kids get left out of stuff because of, well, something they can't change. I mean, to some extent, I also feel it with some video games where, like, they are just made for people who have never experienced motion sickness in their entire life. So I just can't play them. Because I sure know motion sickness very well. I would prefer to know it less. But yeah, like, it's just an accessibility thing. To a different extent, of course, but yeah. definitely games that are getting a bit better, trying to be more accessible, but obviously still a lot of limitations there. But I really appreciate the features when I see them. Like, for example, I don't know of many video games that can be played without eyesight. So... as in, like, if you really can't see your monitor. If you have some vision, then maybe, but... yeah. Feels like that's a bit of a gap in the market. Like, they could totally make games that are basically audiobooks. Yeah, of course. But I was talking about, like, being able to actually play games. So... it feels like... a lot of games, you need to have all your senses working fairly well in order to be able to play them. And it would be nice if, you know, people who are, for example, more hard of hearing would be able to play more games as well, but maybe in the future. I don't think I need to be back in there. I just don't know what to do with the ID card. But I guess in some cases maybe mods could also add more accessibility features if the games don't already come with them. So, don't know. Could be. I have no clue what to do with the ID card.
It's evil Dr. Chillblain's identity card.
Oh, and maybe the storage room place. I think that was near the robot. I mean, personally, I'm also horrible at racing games or FPS games. So, I can relate there. I might technically be able to play those games, but they're not really fun for me. I don't have the reaction speed or hand-eye coordination for those. I guess another one is how a lot of games also require you to be able to use both of your hands. So, like, if one of your arms is broken, then you're gonna be very limited in the games you're able to play if you can't use your fingers the same way you otherwise would. Like, if it's like maybe further up in your arm, it might be okay, but if it's closer to your wrist, then I've never had a broken arm. Just disclaimer. So I might be completely incorrect about how that stuff works, but still, point still stands. Hmm. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. It would be nice if games would offer a bit more accessibility. But yeah. Not sure how that stuff is going. Where would I use the ID card in here? Hmm. Like, I thought maybe near the ramp? Hmm. I mean, I have heard of, in some cases, people criticizing games for having accessibility features, so just for those of you who might feel like games shouldn't have difficulty settings or the ability to pause or stuff like that, it might be a good idea to reconsider because your life situation could change too. And then if the features you would need aren't available, it means you can't game. So, yeah. Hmm. I don't think he'd be fooled by the ID card. So I think I need something else to get past that reindeer. Do I have anything else? Oh, I do have the floating one. I haven't used that for anything yet. Hmm. Okay. So, don't see any card readers. So, floating reindeer?
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Will it do anything? I don't think so. No, I don't think that's working. I'm also pretty sure that I'm in the process of getting shot.
It's evil Dr. Chillblain's identity card.
I can't combine that with anything, I'd assume. Unless, can the bunny hold it?
It's evil Dr. Chillblain's identity card.
Okay.
It's evil Dr. Chillblain's identity card.
I don't know what the game wants from me. Oh, there. Very dramatic. For no apparent reason. Okay. Oh, that didn't do anything.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
I'll just try the balloon again. Yeah, that's a no. Okay. Maybe... Yes, I would say this game has some horror game
Gee, a
aspects
golden trumpet.
mixed in. Not entirely sure why, but it is noticeable. Nope, not that. Okay. Just one of the gnomes on its own? Is that gonna work? Yep. Okay. I mean, same result. How
A pneumatic
about
drill.
if the gnome was using something else? Nope, 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 that did not work. Maybe the tools? There.
A toolbox.
There. And then I try. See if it works. And no, no, it does not. I don't have more explosives, so feels like explosives would be the main thing to do, but I don't have them. I mean, how else would I get past him? Oh, I'll take another quick check. Maybe I'm just missing something obvious. Oh, the other room that I was in earlier. That one, I think. Seems like in that one I'm supposed to use the inflatable reindeer. Somewhere.
It's Prancer, the inflatable.
Okay. Just... Yep, there. Not sure why that's working so well. Also not sure why that would do anything useful, but I'll try. Maybe it worked. Did he get knocked over by the... No? Okay. It's just staring at it.
What beautiful antlers you have. The kind a reindeer could hang his hat on, if you know what I mean.
Okay. I'll just be on my way. So, I'm guessing that's the card reader. I'm thinking those are another set of turrets. They don't seem to be active. Good. Yes. Glad they didn't decide to suddenly activate. And then the
It's
ID
evil
code.
Dr. Chillbrain's identity card.
What's more Christmassy than identity theft, right? Yeah. There. Did I win? Did I win? Maybe I won? Where's Santa? Is he here? Oh, yeah. Any guards?
So,
Yes.
we meet at last.
I bet you think you're pretty smart, eh? Don't you, kid? You interfering busybody. You don't get past Dr. Chilblain with a couple of fluffy bunnies and an inflatable reindeer! All that time, your grandfather has wasted making cutesy toys for good little girls and boys, when he could have been creating a mutant toy army to conquer the world! Well, I challenge you to a duel of toy-making skills. If you win, the toy machine is yours, and the old geezer goes free. If you lose, you die horribly, and the world is mine.
Just die immediately? Maybe, possibly. I just want to save. There. I'll just save right there. It'll be fine.
Ha! You lose! In your
Do
face!
anything.
In your face!
It's very flexible. Ow.
Let's play!
What was that? Do I get to push buttons? Okay. That. Yeah. Airplane. Does airplane do anything against that guy? Yes. It does. That's a good airplane.
Let's play!
Okay. Battle robot thing. Okay. Sure. Battle robot thing. The tank? Oh. No. That did not work. Okay, so if I lose even one time, I get killed. Okay. Fine.
Let's play!
Okay. He's got the plane. What would be good against the this thing? This thing. Whatever that is. Yeah. Oop. Really? Okay. I did not survive the plane. Fine. It's a very weird game of rock, paper, scissors.
Let's play!
Is that guy again. Okay. I know what to do about that guy. Plane. There. Alright.
Let's play!
What's it gonna be this time? Plane. Okay. So, I'm not sure if the tank can shoot up. Panda. Oh, no. Just for a while.
Let's play!
What's his first one? Evil bear. Okay. I'd say tank. I'll go with the tank. There. Yes. Yes, tank wins against the bear. Okay.
Let's play!
That's gonna be next. That guy again? Okay. I know what to do about him. That's plain. There. Okay. I think it was 3 that I need to win.
Let's play!
What's the last one gonna be? Okay, the robot again. Probably not the bear? Like, what would it do against the plane? Oh, I can't do the plane again. Just need to do something. Huh, okay. That works.
Let's play!
Fine. Even more. What's he gonna send out this time? The plane. Okay, so not the Slinky. Or whatever it's called. The tank? I already did the tank. That guy? I mean, it doesn't work the other way around, but maybe he can take down a plane. No, the plane took him down. Okay. Huh. So how do I counter the plane? Maybe the tank. Could be the tank. Maybe I need to be strategic about which one I use for
Let's play!
which battle. Okay. Plane. Alright. Now I get to try the tank. See if it works. Will it work? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Tank wins against plane.
Let's play!
Yeah. Okay, that guy. Maybe the bear or the spring? No, I think he just won. Yep. So maybe it would have been the bear. Because I can't use the plane for both of them. Oh, wait. It was using the tank against the plane. I was mixing stuff up. I could have used the tank. No, I could have used the plane, I mean. Okay, so. Tank. Yes. Tank wins against plane. But yeah, the plane wins against soldier. as I said, it's basically very
Let's
complex
play.
rock, paper, scissors. Or at least that's what it feels like. Okay, that's the bear. Maybe the spring? I don't really know what to do with that yet, so I'll go with that. Because I don't think it's going to be bear versus bear. Okay, that works. Alright. It won.
Let's play.
Okay. Right. Plane. Yep. There. Okay. And then,
Let's play.
what's the next one gonna be? This thing. That guy doesn't really travel use yet, so maybe this is his big day. Yes, it is. All right.
Let's play.
Okay, tank. The doll was able to flip that over. There. Go flip that tank. Perfect. Still another one, or was...
What? No, wait!
I went...
Best out of 10, eh? Come on, give it off for a break!
T.
No, it's not supposed to end like this! I can't lose! No!
I just threw him out the window. Okay. I did it. I saved Santa. I guess. He didn't even say thank you.
Well done, Spud. Thanks to you, the boys and girls will be getting their toys. By the way, what have you done with all the fluffy bunnies and little gnomes I left behind in the house? Spud? Spud?
Yahoo!
Wait. And that's just it. Okay. I did it. The screen's just staying black, so it's like, don't know if it was supposed to just close itself. There, I closed it. But yeah, I finished the game just in time for Christmas. Slightly longer stream than usual, but as I mentioned, I won't be streaming for the next 2 days, so that means the next upcoming stream is going to be on Tuesday next week. And since we have finished this game, I guess that means we might be playing Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, which I've only done one stream of that game thus far, but finally back to it. And then Wednesday, which is New Year's Eve, maybe we'll play something unusual, or maybe we'll just be playing Ultima. I don't know. But I am planning on doing some sort of like ranking the games I played this year, that type of thing. And then Thursday, 1st of January, should just be Stanley Parable again. So, yeah. think that's how next week's schedule is going to work. So, but there we go. I saved Santa. You're welcome. Well, yes. I hope you all will have a nice week, whether or not you celebrate. And, well, I'd assume for a lot of you, at least, it means getting some time off, which always nice. But, yeah. At least for me, it does mean time off. So, yeah, as I said, I will be back on Tuesday. Not taking New Year's Eve off, not taking New Year's Day off. Just these 2 streams. So, yes. And I think we will probably go and raid Mitchell playing Black Mirror, I believe the first one. I quite enjoyed that one, playing it for Spooktober. So, yes, we'll head over there. I mean, I guess my jack-o'-lanterns prove the point of me liking spooky games, and that one is kind of slightly spooky. And so was this Christmas-themed game. It was definitely slightly spooky. So, yes, that is that. I will do my best to actually make those Christmas cookies I've been meaning to make for close to a month now. So, yes, wish me luck. And, yeah. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Like, happy solstice 2 days ago, which either means that days are getting shorter again for you if you live in the southern hemisphere, or days are getting longer again for you if you live in the northern hemisphere, like me. So, yes. Anyhow, thanks for watching, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Bye!